Hello, hello. How is everyone today? Otter, Alexander, Evan, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope we are all well. So while the game is just finishing to load up, I'm just going to get my monitor screen set up. Won't take me a moment. How is everybody today? How is everybody's week going? And QWERTY as well. Hello. Still not loaded. Okay. So I haven't had a chance to do anything else, unfortunately, whilst I was in between streams, which was my intention, but I didn't quite manage to pull it off, unfortunately. So we'll be exactly where we left off last time, but I'm sure that will be fine, won't it? That will be fine. Right then, just gonna smash everything around on the desk apparently. Good start. And my controller isn't plugged in, I've just realised. Where's my cable? There it is. Right then, doing research at a nature reserve. Well, that's very interesting. What sort of nature? What sort of nature are you doing? What sort of research are you doing, Kevin? What's going on? Get him going. 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 That's just stuck in the trees. That's fine. This guy's the... He's not the collector one, because all the trailers are over there. That's fine. They already got a tractor on them, which is this dude. He's another seeder slash cultivator. So what's going on with our... So we've got one that is cultivating that field. So it's really 17 or 18 we're looking for, isn't it? Let's send this guy over to 17. Alright then. Researching grazing in a forest grassland area. The cows and horses do not eat the right vegetation. Okay, interesting. So is it specifically looking into the kind of vegetation they do go for, or the sort of vegetation they go for that they shouldn't, perhaps? It's very interesting. My wife is a PhD researcher, so she does not particularly grazing. She's doing timing of phenological events. Should that mean anything to you? But she did her... good enough? It might be good enough. Her placement year was done in forestry work on a sort of nature reserve nearby, where she looked at squirrel damage on trees. That was. What I didn't look at, soybeans. Also soybeans. That's fine. Whereas I'm getting so confused with all these tractors. It must be impossible once you've got even more. The sound of the tractor makes me very hard to hear, does it now? I do apologise. I don't know. The game sound is down fairly low, but let me just... It's down fairly low on my recording software, at least. Let me just knock it down in here as well. For completeness. Yeah, it's already at 50% there. If we put it down to 30, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that should make all the difference. This one's set to... Are we just going to do soybeans? Maybe we'll just do soybeans. Hello, Carlo. How's it going? Of course I missed you. How far am I in the game? I don't know how far. This is what, the third stream, and I did a lot of stuff in between. It's probably about... Oh, Mason, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. That's awesome. I must be about 25, 30 hours in. I've got a full tank for us to look at in a second as well, and I, of course, steered the wrong direction there. Let's see how that does. Yeah, we've missed a little bit. That'll do, though. That'll do. Right, then. Yes, full tanks. Where is our... Here he is. Hello, Mason. How are you? Let's go empty these out. I am playing on PC, Mason. I don't actually have an Xbox or Xbox One. The wife has a PlayStation 4. But yes, no Xbox in the household. Or no new Xbox. No new generation. Ah, thank you so much for the host, Mason. That's fantastic. In the middle of the Ant game. What's Ant Queen or Empires? As there are now 2. Oh, you're in the middle of the video, I see. Hopefully you'll be a bit more pleased with this one, eh, Carlo? Should be. So that's that one done. Let's go and grab E. Old Edith over here is also full. Your quality dropped a lot. It's nothing... It's all looking good on my end, I'm afraid, Otter. No dropped frames over here or anything. Always Empire. How dare you suggest otherwise? You're not gonna... I was pretty sure I was underneath that, but obviously not. Not much up here. Wheel possible. It's all going good here. Having a very good day actually. So today my wife passed her driving test. Why are you not? Is it in a different crop? It is a different crop. Ah, okay. Easy. Easy? Idiot, I meant to say. Have to be a little careful. We don't want that cedar catching up with him, really, do we? Yeah, she passed her driving test. Now that she is, you know, pregnant. She decided she should probably get a driving test so she can drive the wee baby around when I am at work. As well as that, I hit 1 million views on YouTube. So that's pretty fantastic. And I got a new phone. It's been a pretty great day all round, to be honest. Oh, thank you very much, Wheel Possible. Gretty just shouting out the name. His name. Their name. The cows go for easy to eat stuff that is easily digestible, and horses go for... Oh, thank you so much for following, Wheels. Horses go for more fibre-rich stuff, so basically grass and herbs. Horses eat the buds. They don't eat the shrubs and saplings. I know the cows are a little more awkward. I think the sheep and horses are around the same sort of difficulty, apart from the... Did you not know that either, Indy? Yeah, no, sure. I did say on the stream, and I mentioned it a few times, but it seems like a lot of people missed it. Chica had no idea either. I just dropped that on her the other day. So yes, so she is pregnant. So we are having a little baby in March. There are horses in the game now, so you can probably just about see it. We'll drive past it in a moment. We're going to have to go and get the soybeans from this guy first, though. Yeah, so the horses take straw and hay. And straw, hay and oats, isn't it, I think? Straw, hay and oats and water, of course. The sheep take grass, hay and water. You have to buy the horses. They are, I think the paddocks, I think the small paddocks, well, let's have a look actually while we're waiting for that to finish. Yeah, the small paddock's 50,000, the horses are 5,000. After 10 days of being well fed and being trained. And in theory, the training means you have to ride them for about 3 minutes every day, ride each horse. I've only got 8 horses, but you can have, I think, 16 in the big paddock. So that can be a little bit of a pain. But there is a mod you can download, I think it's called Horse Trainer, which automatically trains up the horses. You still have to pay for that person to do that, like you do with a normal worker, so it's still, we're in minus figures, I've just noticed. So it's still going to cost you stuff to do that, but it means you don't have to worry about training the horses yourself all the time, which is very nice. Don't even know what you can do, QWERTY. What's going on? What's happening? And yes, obviously, as Indy says, obviously we're going to name the child, which we think is a girl. We've been told it's a girl. Never 100% accurate, but that's what we've been told. Obviously, we're going to name the child Indy. Yeah. Oh, I've heard some sort of mumble from behind me. Sorry, what was that? She likes Indiana, apparently, but it's the first time that's been mentioned. I've not heard that before. Okay, so everyone has been emptied. Let's just take a quick look. I wish there was a nice way of getting into this landscaping sort of view. So I do like the view. It's very useful. So that guy's done. So that field is growing. So we've got chickens. These are our horses. This is just hay. Or sorry, just grass. So we can create hay if we need it. But we're pretty full up in our hay loft. That guy's going... Yeah, they are suitable distance apart. They don't look like they'll catch up with each other. This one we might have to... In fact, that one we'll have to send back there to finish off that bit. So maybe that's what we'll do. I've never seen the horse emoji before. That's class. I thought the game was based on the year it was made. Well, it does... To a certain extent, that's true, I suppose. Like if there was a brand new tractor or equipment out, I'm sure it would make it into Farming Simulator, whatever that would be. I don't think there are any major additions on a general yearly basis. Hello, Capil. How's it going? That's the plan. Oh, he's going to clip that fence, isn't he? That's why he would have stopped before. That is the plan. Going to try and get some Big Macs in. If I do it... If I come the other way and line it up with that yellow band there... I've never had cows before. I know they're a little bit more awkward. I don't know how much more awkward. I guess we'll... Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sad, QWERTY. I don't know why you're beeping at me. This whole bit's actually gone a bit wrong, isn't it? We're going to have a little bit in the middle there now. Oh, well. Ah, so this is this guy. So we could always bring this guy back over as well, couldn't we? Ready to do one of the other fields when they're ready. Oh, thank you so much, Wheels. Oh, you're not late at all. No, I think it was only last stream I announced it. And a lot of people missed out on the news anyway, so no worries at all. Oh, you're sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, QWERTY. It genuinely is nothing much worse than being sick. It's quite horrible. Quite horrible. I'm trying to think of the best way of lining this up. Loving the beard. Thank you. The wife is less keen. I usually keep it a little trim, but I haven't trimmed it. I'm sure you knew this, Capil. I'm sure you were there. There was definitely some of the usuals there, because I tried to do it when pretty much everyone was there. But the baby, the baby news. I mean, if you didn't know, then that's going to mean nothing to you, I suppose. My wife is pregnant, is what I'm trying to say. What are you doing? Why are you doing it in this manner? I'm just going to leave him to it, to be honest. Right, so I think... Yeah, he's finished up there. That's good. So let's take him down here, ready to go. Ah, you did know. Yeah, I'm sure you were there at the very least. He fell down the stairs. Jesus, QWERTY. Wow, that sounds proper nasty. Hope you get better soon. Thank you very much, Kevin. Lord Dem, hello, and finally the harvest is done for now. As I said at the end of the video, they are going to bring out the challenge mode soon with the parasitic... It's missed a little chunk there. With the parasitic wasps, so we should be back to it soon enough. Yeah, it's missed a huge chunk. We'll deal with that at some other point. Is it worth... I might know, because that is my grass cutting one, so I don't want to really sell it quite yet. We probably need to look at selling something, because we are very low on funds. So we're going to have to do... Oh, you'll have to also excuse me. I have some cake. I'm going to eat my way through my cake as I talk. So if we look at the shops, I have heard of, yeah, I've heard of Sabaton. They're like, I don't know how to... Old school power metal, maybe? I've got in my head. I don't know if that's right or not. There's nowhere good for soy, which is a bit of a pain, isn't it? How are our horses doing? So up to 12,000. They're all in the green on everything. That's fine. We full of chickens? Almost full of chickens. Almost full of them. Do you need to clean the chickens up? Maybe we can do that. What I would like to do is, my taskbar has decided to come on the screen and it doesn't seem to want to go away. Okay, fine. Thank you, taskbar. Let's clean the... Oh, okay. Gonna be a pain there, are we? There we go. Let's clean the chickens up. Yeah, I don't know much of Sabaton. Like I say, I know the name. But that's about it. Let's fill the chickens up with a little bit of wheat. I don't think they need much, but we'll give them a little bit. As Kevin says, yes indeed, do hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. Much appreciated. So just do one bucket load, and then we need to go and empty out the grain tanks of some of the harvesters. Oh, you're the first. Good job. I'd like to know there's someone keen. What's E got stuck on there? I wonder if that's another one of those... Not sure what that means there, I'm afraid, QWERTY. But do I want to get this one, because that's oats, so let's go for these over here. What has this one got stuck on? It's a bloody pallet of seed, isn't it? These are proven to be quite problematic, really. Just shove that over there. He's missed a whole row as well. I don't know what's going on with these people. Yeah, like I said just now, the money situation isn't brilliant. We are into the minus thousands now. We've just hit that wonderful point. But unfortunately, soybean just isn't worth very much at the moment. We might have to just sell some anyway just to get our money up. What did I say about my wife? She's pregnant and she passed the driving test. Those are the two current pieces of information about my wife. And she's a PhD researcher, I said that as well. Studying the timing of phenological events. We're going to have to be careful with this guy because he's going to take out that bit in the middle otherwise, isn't he? Maybe we'll try and catch that harvester on its way back up. Wow, Otter. No. No. Where did that come from? No, I did not. Why is that? Did I not start that guy going? I have to do that as well. Something I'll either look into today, or maybe we'll start looking into it next. In time for next stream. Maybe trying to get course play. The deepest part of hell. Trying to get course play up and running to maybe automate some of this a little bit, so we don't have to micromanage it quite as much. Where? Let's grab this guy. We can do this bit that's just left in the middle. Hopefully the stream. that's what I'm hoping. So we'll leave him doing that. I feel like everything's going to go a bit wrong this time. So as we shall find out. I do need to get that guy going as well. Let's get him going. That's him going. Awesome. B is blocked. Oh, I think B was blocked by me. That's okay. That's fine. So that's guy... Oh, that bloody seed pallet actually is, isn't it? A's got blocked by that stupid seed pallet. You're a fan of fan noises. I can crank my fans up if you like. Put the microphone next to the PC, see if you can hear it. Right, where's this stuck one? Let's take him off for the moment. Let's just push these right out of the way. We don't particularly need them. This guy is going to need to fill up on soybeans though, isn't he? Is it worth doing that now while we're waiting? And that guy's about to finish actually, so we'll go get him first. Simply no. Let's go fill this guy up on seed. Although we need to empty that harvester there as well. We need to start this field going. I think we're okay for hay, so we're not going to need to worry about any hay anytime soon. Start filling. Keep clicking the button and nothing keeps happening. Try that again, shall we? It's because I've got no money. It's because I've got no money. Okay. And we're going to have to sell something because we can't even top up on seed at the moment. Hopefully nobody's a bad guy. And yes, I am broke. That is... Are you off wheels? You have a great day as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the follow and the host, if that was you. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Or was that Mason? Can't remember. It was Mason. Well, either way, thank you, Wheels. Oh, I just hit my... I was trying to read the Twitch chat and I got very off track. So we'll take the oats of this guy, because we've been paying that guy to sit there for like 10 minutes now. What am I eating today? Well, we went to Tesco's on Monday, Tuesday? Monday, to do our just general weekly shop. And I always check the bakery section just to see what they've got on offer there. If they've got any sort of, like, you know, 20p apple tarts or something like that I can smash in the car and then feel bad about myself. But on Monday when I went there, they had one of those £10 birthday cakes, like the quite decent ones, about sort of that big, a pink princess cake with a tiara for £2.50. How could I say no to that, right? I was immediately on that. So, I need to sell some... No, I'll just take the one load. And we'll stick with the soybeans because we've got so much. Nobody's being mean, QWERTY. And I think this game is awesome as well. Very much so. Chickens, they should be clean. No, so you just haven't realised they're clean yet. So where are we going to take this? If we take this to the port southeast, which is that one there. The price is going down there, but it's not bad at the moment. And then, well, we're gonna have to do, what we'll have to do really at some point is just spend some time up to see if we can get a better price for the soybeans, sell a bunch of soybeans, and then hopefully maybe look at getting some cows. I don't know where they're gonna go. That's a question. Question I haven't really considered. We could also have a bit of a try at forestry as well. But I think that might be quite awkward and a bit of a long-winded thing, just seems I'm not very used to it. There's usually a car coming around this corner. There's actually an empty road today. Look at that. Lovely. And then we sneak down here, take a shortcut. As you can tell, I've been this way before. Thank you, Kabil. When I was playing just on my own, when I was just sort of trying to get a bit of money in the bank, I did this run maybe like 12 times or something, and I got stuck about 50% of the time going up and down that hill. They've been phased with poisonous gas, 7,000 tons of mass. I guess that's a Sabaton lyric, is it? Oh! That's the sort of thing. That's the sort of thing I do. There we go. Hey M, how's it going? No one is mean, exactly, QWERTY. Everyone is friendly and lovely. And yes, we have some monies in the bank now. Only 55,000, but it'll be enough to see us through. Hopefully, at least. Obviously, we have a lot of workers, which is a lot of where that's where our money's disappearing. And I'd like to not use as many workers and do some more of the work ourselves. But as you can see, we're not just sat here watching them. We are constantly doing stuff. Oop, sorry car. Don't worry about anything. It's the absence of rally driving causing my road mayhem. Maybe, yes, maybe. Speaking of, did you get the new video that I sent you, Kapil? Is he moving? He is, but he can only do that little bit because that last part is actually soybean, which is why it looks a bit different on the edge here. And these two are about to finish at pretty much exactly the same time. Look, that's pretty nice. It is indeed on the Discord, yes. Oops. We'll empty this guy, we'll go empty that guy as well. Move the harvesters out of the way so the seeding can finish. Start seeding that field, I guess. Cool, cool. I look forward to it. Hopefully it's what you were after. So let's get this guy on the oat part of that field. As long as man lives, peace on earth continues. I am often cited as being the reason peace on earth exists in any form, even though it may not be entirely peaceful. But it'd be a lot worse without me, that's what they keep saying. Need to meadow roll a bit more of this field, a bit more of this road as well. Obviously missed a little bit. Did I start? No, there's a worker that should be on this field who is not. Should be doing the seeding. I must have not started him off. Or was he the one that I sent to fill up? Don't know now. I'll have a look in a second. Perfect. So that's that guy. Yeah, there is nobody on that field, is there? But this guy could be. Next 50 years. That's optimistic, Capil. 50 years. Hey Zion, how's it going? And Chica as well. Hello Chica. Alright, let's move this guy out of the way. Go and park him up in his normal spot. Yes! Fluffy boy as well. Pop him there. This guy can drive back, empty this stuff out. Yeah, I did actually sort of read that, Lord Dem. What I basically read was if you do, because I started on the easy farm mode, so I started with a bunch of gear, but they said if you do the middle one, where you just get money and no equipment, no nothing. If you do the middle one and invest in cotton to start with, it can be very profitable. Obviously, the problem is that I've heavily invested into standard crop technology. So we can now fill up our tank, obviously. Surprisingly, I'm good at this game. Why is that surprising? I assumed it meant life in, but who knows? Maybe Chica has taken up weightlifting. Right. And then these guys here are about done as well, aren't they? So while he's doing that, we may as well send this guy... do this bit in the middle. What is that guy stopped by? Who is H? Okay. Let's try that again. Cat just ran over your keyboard there, QWERTY. I think you might be getting confused with the two different types of crops here. Trying to line them up so it's just on the soybean. That happens if we just start it going. Doesn't want to do it, does it? Nope, well that's fine. We will just count that as a loss then. Nothing to be done about it. Oh, I see. It was actually supposed to be a compliment. I just assumed it was some... I'm just used to indie, I think. Assumed it was some sort of underhanded comment. Holy crapolas. I can't quite read what it says. So I'm going to have to drop into Streamlabs a second to excuse the lack of sound. It won't be in Streamlabs, will it? It'll be, give me a moment. Wow, I need to read what that said. Oh, I'm all aflutter. What the hell am I doing? Right, oh my god. Oh, there it is. Congrats again on the newest member of the colony. Wow, Indy. Holy crap, Indy. Thank you so much. Even jumped over from Twitch to do that. Wow, yeah, that is... That's got to be the new... What did Chris give me? No, Chris gave me £100. Well, so it's the second highest donation I've ever had. That's amazing. Thank you, Indy. That's... honestly, speechless. Absolutely speechless. Thank you, mate. That is much appreciated. And as you may have surmised, pretty poor. Pretty poor at the moment. Pretty poor at the moment. Gonna get poorer. So yeah, that's awesome. Wow, look at that. What a day. But this has been a fantastic day in like every way, pretty much. That guy's just finished there, is he? Yep. Perfection. Hi, I hope I pronounced this right. Hi, Nishat. He's spoiling me. I think we're going to spoil the mini Ant all on our own. I don't think she's going to want for much. Did I name my channel Man of the Ants because you love ants or because I was playing Empires of the Undergrowth? Actually, Zion, neither of those reasons. It may surprise you to learn. So I named the channel Man of the Ants because my surname is Mansfield. And most people call me Mance. So most of my usernames online previously have been Mance or, you know, Mansfield, something along those lines. And when I started a YouTube channel, which I started for essentially no reason other than I wanted to play a lot of VR games and have an excuse to play a lot of VR games. So when I started the channel, I was trying to think of what I would call it, what sort of name would be suitable. Why is everyone doing this weird reversing back down the field thing? Don't know. And if you took Mance and take the man part and you got the TZ, I thought, wouldn't it be clever if I called it Man of the Antz? Don't know why I thought that, but I did. So that's why it's called Man of the Antz. And then, because I called it Man of the Antz, I started getting ants. So I have several ant species now. I think I have 4 or 5 ant species. And because I was called Man of the Antz and I saw there was an ant game on on Steam, I was compelled to play Empires of the Undergrowth, which obviously worked out very well for me. So yeah, there you go. That's how I became known as Man of the Antz. Let's see if this guy will collect this little bit of oak that's on the side. Oh, he will. Okay, well, we'll leave him doing that then. I'll take this opportunity to have some cake. You have new life goals, Otter. What are your new life goals? I was going to message my wife, but as I said, I also have a new phone today. And I don't think WhatsApp is currently set up on it. I don't even know. Nothing is where you'd expect it at the moment. No worries, Indy. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for your insanely generous donation. That is massively appreciated. Have fun at work, Indy. Oh yeah, of course it's Thanksgiving, isn't it? Yes. Of course you're going to be busy. Oh, that's my phone going off. That's loud. That's louder than I thought. Let's turn that right down. Let's just. Where's the silent button? Where's the silent button? Why isn't it the first thing I can see? I genuinely cannot see it. Use the volume buttons like a muggle, will I? There we go. Right. It's me, it's Ben. Hello, Ben. How are you? This is Ferta, which means bring it. That's quite a cool little fact. I like that. What phone did I get? I got a... I'm going to take it out of its case so you can see it in all its glory. So I wanted something with a good camera, but I didn't want to spend £1,000 on like the newest iPhones or Samsungs. So I got the Motorola One Zoom. It is. So that's... Let's see if I can get the back of it on there. Can you see it? Yeah, you can. You can get the purple there. Look, yeah. So it's a sort of a mid-range priced phone. It's not ridiculously expensive. Not cheap, I suppose, but not ridiculously expensive. It's not like £900. But it's got a really good camera for the price, which obviously, having a baby, I'm sure I'll be taking 4 million pictures of the baby every day. So, again, you missed a chunk there. Everybody misses a chunk. Let's just leave that bit there. I'm kind of losing patience with this little bit. And yes, I need to get Snapchat back on there as well, of course. Yes, quad camera. I think it's the only camera in its price range with a quad camera. The only phone in its price range with a quad camera. Ha! So yes, but I need to set it all up now. And I have so much stuff on my phone, obviously. That might take me a little bit of time. Normally it's the sort of thing I do in work, but I'm also fairly busy in work at the moment, so I can't get away with spending a day just setting up my phone like I could back in the old days. Keyboard's too big. I don't like that. I'll have to change that. Where's the exclamation mark? Not where I expected it to be. Perfect. Is that cake? Yes, it is cake. It's Cake Chica, yes. As I was saying before, when I went to Tesco's, they're selling one of those quite large £10 birthday cakes for £2.50. And it just so happened to be a pink princess cake with a tiara. So, obviously, I bought it, because who wouldn't buy it? It's £2.50. We need to park this guy down here, don't we? Is QWERTY off? Did I miss that? Oh, there's QWERTY. See you there, QWERTY. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see ya. It is delicious. I don't know. I've eaten the bottom half of it, so it's not as high as it was. You see the little hearts on it? Yeah. Princess cake for a princess. We had some last night, and my wife and her friend just said it tasted girly. That's all they had. What does it taste like? What's the flavour? Girl. Tastes like girl cake. What's that guy actually planting here? So we're going to have just a whole field of soybeans this time. That's fine, though. Eating cake with milk? What kind of cake are you eating, M? We missed a little bit there, but that's okay. Probably not many on Twitch. No, one at the moment. Although I did have... There was a couple. Mason and Wheel Possible were there for a little while as well, and Indy was over on there. But yeah, Twitch isn't my main area. It's all about the YouTube. Rainbow Six. Right. It took me a little while to figure out Ben's message. Why don't you have cake, Chica? Everybody else has got cake. Where's your cake? We're celebrating. Right, so everything's kind of calmed down. So there's only... It's only the seeding of this field that's still going on, isn't it? Money situation's okay. Let's take a quick look at cows to see what we're going to need if we go down the cow route. So it's 100,000 for the pasture, which keeps 50 cows. I don't think anyone's feelings are hurt, QWERTY. Cows. Grass, hay, silage, and TMR. That's the mixed thing, isn't it? It's the best feed for cows when we'll maximise their milk production. But if we ignore the TMR, grass, hay, and silage, we can do grass, hay, and silage. We don't currently have a baler, so... I'm just watching this catastrophe that's happening in the background. We don't currently have a baler, so we could buy a baler which wraps and turns it automatically into silage. I mean, are you going to move, or... You're just going to mess that guy right up. You're going to mess that guy right up. Is he going to leave that little bit in the middle? No, he's not. Good job, mate. Good job. Any holiday would be a nice holiday, QWERTY. I am not fussy with my holidays. Queen Chica approves of cake on all multimedia platforms. Who doesn't approve of cake at any point? Right, the other thing I was going to look at. How much is a cow? That's another question. How much do cows cost? Where is the animal dealer? Let's jump down here. Where's the... Oh, we're already there. Okay. Oh, so we can't actually look. We can't look at how much cows are until we have a cow paddock. Okay. Okay. Let's pop into landscaping mode. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I undo that? I cannot undo that. Damn it. Ha! It's put a massive divot in my field. Ugh. And I'm now trying to sort it, but it is not working. Smooth. Also, we'll have to come and plough this bit again. Right, I think that's about as good as we're going to get. Damn it. There's a tractor. Right, where's the plough? Oh yeah, we've got this massive thing, haven't we? This huge unwieldy thing that this tractor is definitely too small for. Let's not use that tractor. Absolutely, Otter, you can have coffee instead of cake. Did I know you can do gaming on Facebook? Yes, I did know that. You can. The same tool that I use to do the multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch can do all the things. So it does Facebook and Mixer and all of those platforms. So I have considered doing more platforms, but yeah, I don't know. YouTube is the main one. That's what we really need to worry about. The rest of it is pretty much just there to bring people into YouTube. I was doing this weird thing where it skids the tractor off to the side. It might not be a powerful enough tractor. Eating biltong. What's biltong? Zion. Glad I'm not the only one. Chica's there as well, asking the important questions. This bloody plough is a nightmare. I think we're just going to go for it and we'll just see what we end up with. There's not really a nice way of doing it. Such an awkward little shape. This tractor is... Oh, there we go. I was going to say not powerful enough, but it got there in the end. But because we're not creating fields, it's not... Yeah, because we essentially created a non-field piece of thing. We need to create fields. It does not like it, does it, this tractor? Not at all. South African jerky. Oh, okay, nice. There was an earthquake in Crete, was there? I heard there was an earthquake in, was it Chile had a big earthquake? I can't remember where it was now. 6.1 seems quite high, doesn't it? Missed that tiny little bit annoyingly, but okay. And obviously we're taking out huge chunks of the field here as well, but there we go. Is what it is. This is actually pulling it quite nicely now. Lost 2 hours of school. Could have been worse then, is what we're saying. Could have been worse. I am ploughing as straight as I can, Chica. This is as good as it gets. It is an awkward plough. One that I regret buying. You bet it's a good thing. How would it be anything else? we're going to miss a little bit on the side again. We definitely are. Alright then. It's all good, Otto. Yeah, Chica is a regular. It's all just part of the bants. We've got one more bit to do over here. And then we can leave this field. We're not going to bother reseeding this bit, I don't think. We're just going to... It's going to class it as lost harvest. It's a little silly having that patch there, but there we go. That's what happens when you muck up, isn't it? There is a well, there usually is a second earthquake, isn't there? So I guess that is not entirely surprising. Calm down, tractor. And we need to deal with those two as well, which are just sat costing me money at the moment. I just hit. Or a road sign. A very hardcore road sign, apparently. Tractor. Tractor. A bit of a troll, yes. Right, that's that done. So let's stop him over here because he is our collecting guy, for lack of a better term. Let's sort these guys out. Hey, Carlo. Bit happy with that one? I was happier with that one. So is he going to reverse all the way back up again, is he? Yes, I do know Greece gets quite a lot of earthquakes. We're quite lucky here that we don't really get many in the UK. Well, that's a lie. We get quite a lot of earthquakes. We don't get many earthquakes you'll actually feel, which is the important part. So far, so long, so good, and finally well done. Thank you, Carlo. No worries, Chica. Well, I will hopefully talk to you soon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Right, that's that done. This guy I'm going to have to sort out because he is being ridiculous, quite frankly. Should be able to do this in one, shouldn't we, I think? Yeah, perfect. Traumatized by Chica's leaving. Right, that's that guy all done. Oh, the bloody lockjaws. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with getting their name wrong. Even after saying, I know I get the name wrong, I'm not going to do it anymore, and just doing it every time. It's one of those things, it's just brain fart. Constant brain fart over it. Ridiculous. And that last little bit, I really thought I was done. Didn't think I was going to be able to make it. I thought they were going to grab a few plants they had around and they were going to sneak ahead. I didn't think I had enough food in that one plant that I was harvesting to finish off the level, but apparently so. They were just holding it all as they were walking backwards and forwards, I guess. Right, so everything is now done, so we can actually now, let me just very quickly check the price situation. Shouldn't have changed too much, no. Soy prices are unfortunately just going down, but nothing to be done. Let's speed some time up. So everyone should be good to go. Everyone should be empty. The cedars should be full. Ah, this guy isn't, is he? Because he's only just finished. Let's go fill this guy up. Oh, I see. I see. Last time we had an earthquake 6-1, it was in Athens. I bet you did, Em. I mean, at least you're somewhat used to them, I suppose. I can't imagine being someone who has, you know, no experience of that, suddenly being thrust into a situation where there are powerful earthquakes going on. Crazy. Is that not quite close enough? You pain. Oh, it's because I've got the wrong bit open. There we go. So we can park this up here. We can get the fertilizer ready to go, because we're going to need to do that soon, aren't we? Probably actually need to buy a second fertilizer. Yes, everyone loves empires. I'm guessing this is the first field we will have to fertilize. Yep, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. So let's knock time down. We'll check to see how the prices are going. Not great. Not great at all for soy. So I'm going to let a worker do this just because I am terrible at judging the overlap of it. What are we going to do while the worker's doing that, though? That's the question. We need to look at where we're going to put this. I'm not going to press anything this time. I'm trying to spin the camera around before. That's where I went wrong. Where are we going to put our cow paddock? That's the question. We could just take over more of this field. Do we need all of this to be grass? If we just put like a cow paddock in over here, would that matter? So where is the cow pasture? Oh, it's not going to let me do it because I haven't got enough money. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Who doesn't like oil? I have been to Greece, I think a couple of times. Or at least once. Definitely once. And I love Greece. Greece is awesome. Beautiful country. While that's going then, let's very quickly just read up on silage. To turn chaff or grass into silage, you need to dump it into a bunker silo, compact it by driving over it, cover the silo to start the process, and then uncover once it's completed. Afterwards, you can cover the silo and start the fermenting process. Then you need to pick it up with a front loader or equipped with a silage fork. Is it just easier to use a baler? Everyone come, please fix our economy. Of course, if we get a baler, then you need a bale picker-upper as well, don't you? So that's a round one, and these two are square, I believe, aren't they? That's not too bad. 76 for a baler that wraps. Or we get a standard baler, which is apparently more expensive, which seems crazy. And get a wrapper. But surely if you just get a baler that wraps, that's fine, right? And then we get like that to collect them with, yeah? And that's about the same price, isn't it, as the other one? What else do we have? Just 2 standard balers. That's only 39,000 for a bale collector. That might not be too bad, actually. And then a standalone wrapper again. So I'm thinking, what was that, 78? Or 76. Yeah. So we'll get one of those. Which are pretty comparable, really. That'll wrap it. The 76,000 one, this one here, does small round bales, does it? Ah, okay. What have I just missed? Oh, see you later, Eric Carlo. If I've missed you, I apologise. Thank you so much for the like, much appreciated. So we probably don't want, I don't really want round. I don't know what I've got against round bales, but I don't really want round bales. Don't know why. Thank you so much for following me, Monkey. So I wonder if that one is also round bales. No idea. So I'm thinking that's what we'll do. We'll get a wrapper. And then a bale collector. But then what do you do with it? How do you get the silage from it? Do you have to do something to unwrap it? I have no idea. It'll be a learning experience, won't it? Where is our... Yeah, we should have been paying attention. He could have been carrying on, couldn't he? It is very frustrating, Moon Monkey. Very frustrating. Seeing as they have the icon, I know the icons there are supposed to show you what the input is, but I don't know why on the other side they couldn't have like an output icon showing you what the output of the baler is. Yeah, I think it's just the standard Streamlabs one, isn't it? Okay. You're lightheaded, is that because of the fall down the stairs? Make sure you're sat down somewhere. Have you seen a doctor? Shouldn't be feeling lightheaded. It was your sister's birthday. She turned 4, which is great, but she has pneumonia. That's horrible. Sorry to hear that, Otter. I hope your sister gets better as well. It seems like everyone's suffering at the moment, doesn't it? Right. What are we looking at? So that's when we kind of want to watch, but I'm not really expecting it to do much. Particularly not at the moment when we're just watching this guy. And I don't like doing this manually because, as I say, I'm terrible at it. I miss so much. But maybe we'll have to. At least we can leave time. We can't really leave time speeding up too much, can we? Okay, let's just let's do this. So as I said, this will be terrible. I will miss vast swathes of field, but there we go. Save a bit of money. That is damn true, Moon Monkey. So you can just about see it now with this first stage growth. But the latter stages are... Oh, and I pressed the wrong button as well. The latter stages are absolutely impossible to do with any form of accuracy. What is the button to turn on? X. I keep pressing B for some reason. Had pneumonia once or twice, Greek. Greek. How do you end up getting pneumonia twice? I thought it was quite a rare thing to end up with. So being someone that I imagine is quite experienced at the game, Moon Monkey, what would your advice be on cows? Thinking about starting off with some cows today, and I've not done cows before in a farming simulator game, so it's all new and exciting to me. Definitely need to get another spreader. That's only 2 of our fields done and not the biggest one yet. So actually what I'll do is I'll start this guy going. And then this guy is going to go and pick up another spreader. Hopefully I'll have enough money for it. Not really done animals. Fair enough. We've got chickens and horses. Just not sure how much more awkward cows are. It doesn't sound nice, Otter. Right. So we could get a sprayer, which is 30,000 and 21 meters. And 7 miles an hour. We don't have a liquid spreader though, a liquid container on site at the moment. This is 24 meters and 12 miles an hour, so it's a wider spread and it's faster. Why would you not get it, quite honestly? That's only 12. I think that can be customized with spreading discs, yes. Which bring it up to 18 meters. But it's still less than the 21 of this thing, which costs 20 grand. It's not entirely sure why you would go... I know these can do lime as well, but I'm not worrying about lime. That's just an empty tank? Oh no. What's the difference with this one? Oh, that's a mod. Okay. So this one is 3,000 litres, 2412. This one is 4,000 litres, 2412. So it holds more. Well, maybe we'll go with that one over it then. This one is 36 meters, but it is... Oh, it's only 51... I'll say it's only 51. We don't have 51 grand. So maybe we won't worry about that. And that's just a tiny little one. Still 15 meters. Yeah, I think we'll go. And that's 4 grand is nothing either, is it? Only 700 litre. Let's get this one. Ooh, no, I think I like the. I think I like that. Looks nice and industrial, doesn't it? Let's buy it. Yes, please. I think the pigs are the hardest one because they have so many food inputs. So I think the pigs are a little harder. Cows do have that mixing thing, which can be a little more awkward, I think. If I just sort of ignore that to start and then stick with the standard crops and silage. Because you're a younger brother. Wow, okay. Apparently don't have younger siblings because they will give you pneumonia. Let's see if we can fill this up with fertilizer. We might not have enough money to do it. It's a fairly big tank. Cost £8,000 to fill that with fertilizer. And now the other guy is basically done as well. So I might just park this up, you know. I might just park this up for now. At least we have it now. Let's go find the guy that's doing the spraying. Yes, we've got one more run around the top, which we can do. Save ourselves a few pennies. And then we'll do the last field as well. To assess the chucking lols on the end of sentence. I'm pretty bad for chucking exclamation marks on the end of sentences. I do it. About 90% of my sentences end in an exclamation mark for no reason. Oh, I thought might just squeeze past it. I did not. Let's do this last field then. And we can spin some time up again. And then we'll take it from there, really. If we can get a good price on the soybeans, we'll go sell in some soybeans. Buy a cow pasture. So it's £100 for the £100 for the pasture, 78 for the baler. There's another what, 30 for the baler picker upper. It needs straw, so we'll need to do hay, which we're not oats, which we're not currently doing as well. How many siblings do you have, Otter? Quite a few then. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by my reckoning. Could have gone a little bit further over there, couldn't we? No matter. Everyone's parents done it at some point. That's one of the horrible facts of life. Oh wow. So Moon Monkey over on Twitch is the oldest of 10 siblings. He has got you beat, Otter. You could either use the loading trailer for bales or just a normal flat trailer and bale spikes on the front. Yeah, that's the thing. It's cheaper, but it's the effort it takes then to pick up the bales, get them on there, and then get them off, of course, at the other end. So I think in terms of efficiency, it's probably worth spending a little bit of money getting a picker-upper, loading trailer for bales, as you say. Welcome back, Kapil. We've been discussing siblings, Kapil. Otter over on YouTube says you need to tell your parents to calm down, Moon Monkey. Might not be your place to say that, though, but, you know. Hello, Daxton. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I definitely still end up buying a loader. Just trying to move pallets around and stuff when you're buying the seed is a pain in the ass enough problem. So trying to deal with a bunch of bales, I can only imagine, would be painful. 0 for Kapil. Well, Otter has 5, we think, and Moon Monkey over on Twitch has 10. I have a single sister myself. Just the one. One's enough. Barely managed to cope with 1 when I was younger. How you guys managed to cope with 5 or 10 is quite amazing to me. Right, let's speed time up because I'm not going to bother doing that last bit on the side there. Moon Monkey's 32. As long as I'm not in the house, I don't care what they're up to. That's fair enough. Hello, Auntie. How are you? Good to see you. And hello, Dominicus as well. Finally get to see me live. Well, welcome to the show. Excuse me. Indy did indeed give me $100. Yes, I don't know if you'll be aware, but my wife is pregnant. I'm not sure if you're here when we did the announcement last week. So Indy has very kindly and generously, I should say, donated $100 to commemorate the occasion. Did you not realise Greek was M, Kapil? Or did you just forget what his name was? So we'll fill as much of this up as we can, but we're going to run out of money, I think, aren't we? Yep. Alright then. It's almost full, it's good enough. Oh, thank you very much, Moon Monkey. Much appreciated. I think the bow problem in Asgard's Wrath might have been because you didn't pull the string back enough. That's what I thought as well, actually, Auntie. So I did a bit of testing. In the runs I did trying to do it in the middle, I did some testing. And that doesn't seem to be the case. Like when I had it, like you can see the bowstring, you can see the bowstring pulled back, but it just doesn't seem to notch the arrow. Doesn't matter how far you pull it back, it never managed to notch that arrow. And the other thing was I also experimented with just pulling the string back a little bit when it did knock an arrow and just letting go, and it still worked perfectly fine. So it was very weird that it, yeah, I don't know what it was doing. I think it must be something to do with the index controllers, but it was annoying and frustrating, but we got there. Got there in the end. Ah, that is indeed why, Auntie, indeed why. Is he? Yeah, and Indy was not aware. He must have missed the announcement. Europe, Otter? I'm in Europe, if that's the question. Yes, 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 yes. Do the magic again, please. Oh, I've just been talking about the fact my wife's pregnant. I'm not sure what you're asking there, but it could be inappropriate, Dominicus. I'm not doing that on camera. Yeah, usually with the index controllers there's a problem with it being too sensitive, so you grab things when you're not trying to. So yeah, honestly I'm not sure what was going on, but we got there in the end. That's the main thing. How? Are the prices? Ooh, hello. 3,000 at the grain mill. 3288. That's actually the highest I have ever seen it. So we're going to leave it on real time then. Telly, you mean? Well, I am British, if that was what you were asking there. Yes, indeed. It was a bit of a team effort, World War II, yes, but we all chipped in. We all got there in the end. Oh, why did you stop? Alright. We start him going then. There we go. Now he's working. Let's get the other ones going. Oh, did I call Tia Loki? That's annoying. Quite obviously different between them. We're going to have to move this guy out of the way, because otherwise he's going to get caught up with the harvester. Should move him here. Get this one going. Now you have the urge to do a stream when you get home. Where are you at the moment? You in work, are you, Moon Monkey? And I assume you stream Farming Simulator as well, then? And M's off. No worries, M. Hopefully see you soon. There should be one. There he is. There should be one more harvester somewhere. Who is stuck? Why is he stuck? I don't know. Not anymore, though. Ah, babysitting one of the siblings. Okay, right. Where? There he is. Let's get ourselves loaded up with trailers and go selling some of this delicious soybean. There's one. Let's see if we can get it. Where is... Oh, we're definitely not going to get that. Hold up. Hold up. That might be a little bit more obtainable. Ah, cool. How are you finding streaming then, Moon Monkey? Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. Multiple siblings, I should have assumed. Oh, bang on. Bang on. Look at that. Smashed it out of the park. Lovely. I am a teleporting magician indeed, Dominicus. One of my many talents in the game. So, let's fill everything up with soybean. And then we are heading to... Look at the right one. The grain mill. Which is... Oh, there it is. It's the one by the petrol station. Okay, so if we cut across 13, 14 then. I know he's possessing people using demonic powers. Ooh, I like that, Auntie. Same overall sort of effect, but very different. Obviously the cat's in your face, of course. That's good, Moon Monkey, that's good. It's all about just that consistency. Just got to put yourself out there and people will come. Oh, I was not paying any attention. Luckily we didn't get stuck. Ooh. Now when you say eye to eye, Otter... There we go. And that has netted us 107,000. Oh, okay, what you could always do, you could always have like a little, like a splash screen or a pop-up so that if you need to go, you can just like push a button and it pops up and just says, you know, back in a minute, dealing with my caring duties or something. I assumed that's what you meant. Was I the only one that assumed that? Apparently so. My bad. Or is he not? I thought he was empty. Is he not empty? Definitely not. Okay. Now he is. Right. That was the last piece of cake, Kapil. That was the last bit. Wasn't that much cake, it's just Obviously, I don't eat it that fast when I'm streaming, so it takes me a while to get through it. Ah, cool. Yeah, I use OBS. I don't do anything too fancy for it. I have an intro and an outro screen. Intro and outro is a fancy word. Did I leave that in the middle of the road? Apparently. Stay in there now. Yeah, OBS I think is quite wonderful. That's the plan, Dominicus. I had everyone talking about cake earlier. I don't know why they don't do that last bit there. That's very weird. And I don't know how much this patch is going to freak him out either. Probably going to mess him up a little bit, but there we go. We'll find out in a little while. So let's empty this guy. We'll do another cell run. We can then get some cedars going. Can I use my magic to give you some cake? If I could, I would, Dominicus. Like, without question. Everybody who commented would get immediate cake appear in front of them. Unfortunately, though, I don't have that ability. If only, right? That's the dream. Just magic cake. We're 2/3 filled up just from emptying these. Oh, I haven't emptied that guy actually, have I? Not that I have much in him because he's so slow. But for the sake of completeness, we will power slide our way across the field. Glad I don't have crop destruction on because that will destroy that field. Oh! What flavour? Well, I guess because it's magic, the magic would just would figure out what flavour it is you are craving the most, and it would give you that flavour. So whatever cake is your heart's desire would appear in front of you. I think I'm going to put the cow pasture over this. Take out one of the corners of this, I think. So if you want more grass, there is... Oops. There is grass around the edges of the fields and stuff. It's a bit more of a pain and the yield is less, but it's something. And if it comes to it, we could always just turn field 19 into a grass field. That was pretty full, wasn't it? We can get rid of those trees at the top of that hill as well. Try and flatten that area out a bit. Oh, I do like a nice lemon cake. Oh, lovely bit of lemon drizzle. We really need to start seeding actually, because this guy's basically done that. That harvester is amazing. It flies through the fields. What's that going to leave us in terms of soybean in stock? We will have 69,000 oi. So that's another 2 full loads, plus whatever they're harvesting as well. It's about 100,000 a time, so there's at least another 200,000 to come in. That's going to get us started on the cows, isn't it? Have I finished my... I haven't finished my cold tea. Now I finished my cold tea. What was your comment, Otter? I laughed at the cat one, if that's what you're referring to. popping seeds out. I'm not dropping anything, if that's what you're insinuating. I'm a very tidy farmer, I'll have you know. Yes, indeed, Camille. We did have a very generous donation from Mr. Benito today. An unexpected but very pleasant surprise. Hello, Dion. How is it going? Good to see you. So that's 200,000. So that can hold about 50 cows. We're probably going to hold about 20 cows. I'm going to guess they're going to cost around 5 grand, same as the horses. So that's going to be another 100 grand just buying cows. So that's the current costs, essentially. Not that. Oh, you mean the actual... You mean in-game monies, right. Both stories. I only saw the one about you laying down with your cat with your shirt off listening to music. I didn't. If there's another one, I missed it. Oops. Yeah, we're getting about 100,000 per double trailer worth of soybean, which is quite nice. It's absolutely fine, Dion. We all have lives to live. It's completely understandable. I probably did say ponies. Or horses, or something like that. So we have some lovely little horses just over here, look. We're probably a couple of days away from getting full priced, aren't they? Yeah, up to 17. So I think it's about 5 grand a day-ish, isn't it? So it's going to be another 4 or 5 days. How's my maths? Probably terrible. Until we reap the rewards. We need to get seed in this time, don't we, as well? How much is this guy missed over here? From this angle, that looks like a huge portion of the field has been missed. A pretty huge portion of the field has been missed. How does he... How? Oh, because of that stupid gap. That's what did it. You just forgot. That's still not a problem, Dion. I'm sure you found something better to do with your time as well. Right, so let's grab this guy. I don't think I can run over the horses. You can ride the horses, but I think if you get off the horse, it'll just... I don't know if you can get off the horse outside of the paddock or the stable, so I don't know if you can run over the horses. Not that I would want to run over the horses, of course. That'd be exceedingly mean to my poor little horses. Let's get him going. Shall we get this one going? I don't know. Maybe. Let's get it going at least, yeah. The Big Macs are not in place yet. Change horses into ants. Oh, if only I could have an ant farm. And somehow make money off. How would you make money off an ant farm? Just selling queen ants, I guess? I don't know. Watching Fairy Tale the anime. I've not seen that. How is that? I've not seen many animes, actually. Oh, I was about to start it going, but we want this to become oats now. We're going to want to get some straw in place. This guy's just broken somehow. Noise. Why is he not harvesting anything there? It's all soybean, isn't it? Let's try starting them from the other end. Giving that guy a chance to catch up all this while. Oh, the seeder at the far end I need to send over to 21, don't I? That's why I bought the bigger seeder in the first place. Probably do the third seeder to get really efficient, but it might also be a little bit excessive. Right, that's that going. What's going on here, mate? I mean, honestly, what's happening? He is still finishing off. Is this guy? Yeah, that's that guy. Which means... Oh yes, we were in the process of selling stuff as well, weren't we? But in the first instance... Let's get the seeder over to the far field. Over to 21, is it? Let's find out. You were at your dad's 2 weeks ago. Excuse me, tractor. No worries, Auntie. Cats do that. People say it's for kids, but I think it's very emotional. Hello, tree. At some points, and if I had a heart, I would have cried for a second death. A lot of kids shows are like that, though, aren't they? Adventure Time, I think, is a huge example of that, where it obviously appeals to children because it's, you know, colourful and relatively light-hearted and full of wacky characters. But the story itself and some of the storylines they have are like really deep. It's an awesome, awesome show. So we'll pop this guy down out of the way again. Do you want to get rid of these trees, really? But then we're going to have to get... Well, we're saying to Moon Monkey before that it's a bit awkward trying to get the bales done. It's a lot more awkward trying to do forestry, I find. I don't understand why this isn't working. Let's start him from the other end and see if that makes any difference. Excuse me, car? Oh, you are a pain. That drift, yeah. Also have fun while you're farming, right? Right, he's going again. Where is... There he is. Oh, hold up. We can get this guy now as well. Where are you going? Where are you going? Just reversing all the way back for no reason. Right. I might just grab this bit here whilst we've got him, I suppose. And this is where I'm thinking if I can get a bit more involved in course play. It might stop these annoying little things happening where it just misses off chunks. I haven't used Courseplay for years though, so no idea how that's going to go. Can't be that hard to figure out, can it? I think my chat program has stopped updating. I think so. I'll have a look at that as well then when we've got this guy finished over here. Right, let's close and open the chat program. Or not. Has the entire thing just crashed? I cannot close it. I can move it, but I cannot close it. Let's force that away. And, oops, what did I miss over in the chat then? Oh, quite a lot, apparently. Well, there we go. There is one in your left chest. Not sure what. It's, Farmers are misbehaving indeed. They are a pain. Right. Let's get the chat window back in its appropriate place. And then we'll crack on with some more farming. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I know none of these shows. Not one. So that guy over there's actually got a full tank, so we do need to deal with him, obviously, because he's not doing anything at the moment. The Cedar appears to have got stuck, though, or completed his job, but actually not completed, so we'll deal with him as well. This will probably pretty much fill us up, I guess. Yep, that's him done. Oh, he's done it again. Another strip just left in the middle, look. Do not understand why they do it. Really don't. While that's filling up, let's look at this guy and figure out why he's messed this up. G's got a nearly full tank. That's the little New Holland, so we can deal with that in a moment. They need a fatal beating. Wow, that's mountain to molehill sort of territory there, Capil. That's just gone out of nowhere. I would just like punish you monetarily, but I'm gonna just fatally beat you to death instead. Hope you don't mind. Oh, we're gonna have to stop that guy over there, aren't we? Are we ignoring you, Otto? What were you saying there? I can't see what you were saying. It's gone off my chat, I'm afraid. Might need a gentle reminder. Was it a story? Yeah, I'll have a story. Absolutely. Right, let's stop this guy before he catches up and starts cultivating the the field with the crops ready to harvest. Where's my... Oh, there it is. How has he managed to do that? Right then, so is he still pretty full? I didn't really look, did I? But we are full, so we do need to head off and sell this stuff. The red harvester's driver in front of the horse pen. Hang him in front of the horse pen. Wow. The Capilla and Dominicus had exactly the same joke at exactly the same time. That's quite impressive. Literally, because my chat's got the timestamps in, literally to the second. Good job. At your dad's, don't wear a shirt, sat down. Absolutely do, Dion. Let's just see where Otter's story goes, then we'll have your story afterwards. Stop. Bit too far. Back up. Lied to your teacher and didn't get caught. Well, obviously we wouldn't recommend lying to anyone, let alone your teachers. Oh, that tastes weird. Wasn't expecting that. It's about reading a book. Oh, not okay. That's not too bad a lie then. Fair enough. $300 Gs and counting, Capil. You can get at least another couple of 100,000 yet. And it's only taken us 2 hours to get here. Why? Oh, he's just stopped again, hasn't he? I don't really know what we can do about this guy. He's definitely not happy. I don't get why he's not harvesting it. Wow, that sounds very country. I don't get why he's not harvesting it, I don't. If I was there in my harvester, I'd be harvesting it right up. Why isn't he getting this bit? Why not own? Does it not class this bit as being owned somehow? That's worked. This is very weird, isn't it? hugged her and sat down. We stayed like that for 30 minutes. That's quite impressive. If I pick either of my cats up, they will stand it for a little bit, but they don't really enjoy it. And you can't pick them up and then sit down with them. They do not like that. No, 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 no. Out of the question. So that pretty much worked. Let's see if that solves the problem. Oh, I have, Capel. I've gone in all sorts of directions. Which directions haven't I gone in with this, eh? Typical. I was expecting shirtless cat scratches, yeah. Gives too many books to read. 250 pages in 2 days. That is true. The almighty Mookie does definitely not have time for us lowly humans. He has better things to do, and those things are not your business. Over 1,000 pages. Well, not in 2 days as well, I'm hoping. Go on then. There you go. Line yourself up. Well, that is true, Kapil, but I suspect that most books that you are forced to read in school are not. Well, they're either not interesting in reads, or the fact that you're being forced to read them makes them less interesting. The good of the galaxy now, is it? What possible good does he do for the galaxy? Is that guy just taking out some of my crop? He totally is. But he started now, so I may as well just let him go, right? I am not renaming my channel to the Mookie Cult. I am quite happy with Man of the Antz. Of course, Auntie, of course. My mistake. Shouldn't even have attempted to understand the greatness that is Mookie. Yeah, we have 11. Yeah, we have 11 over here. So 12 doesn't seem unreasonable. Although we do call ours years. So you go from year 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, blah, blah. No worries, Kapil. Enjoy that chicken. Yeah, we don't count university in our years, that's a separate thing. And our secondary schools are 7 to 11, years 7 to 11. The primary schools are year 1 to 6. Oh my god, I almost couldn't think what that would be. Otter off as well. See you later, Otter. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. Oh, okay, so that's sort of 11 to 12. That's sort of like, is that like a college then? Because that would be the sort of college years for us. Yeah, so it's 1 to 6 is primary, 7 to 11 is secondary, 12 to 13, which depends if you go to a college or if you do it in like a secondary school college. You might call it years 12 to 13 still. That's your college years, and then another 3 to 4 for university. Don't forget to pluck the feathers. Feathers and ovens equals disaster. Is that because you class college as university, though, like Americans? So when Americans say college, that's the same as our university, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't know. It's all very confusing. I thought it was, and then I said it, and I immediately doubted myself. It is the same, right? Yes, cool. There is going to be 400 Gs. Look at that. Nope, nope, nope. Nice, nice, nice. And we should be able to get another load. Is this guy done? Yes, he is. Did we start? We did start that far field going, didn't we? So this guy can go and do this field at the end here then. A university is more colleges. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's all slightly different. Everyone uses slightly different terminology for it, don't they? It's all very odd. I went to college and university, yes. So I did my GCSEs in secondary school. I went to the same secondary school's college department for 2 years to get my A levels. And then I did a degree after that. And it was a 4-year degree with a placement year, because I'm an idiot. That should be perfectly lined up there. This guy can probably get going again, but he's going to need to be refilled very, very soon. This guy is done, so we can bring him back. It's the same, only difference university offers postgrad studies and colleges don't. Ah, okay. Okay, that's interesting. It's good to know. I don't really need this guy over here, actually, do I? Because that field's been done. There's someone working on that field. Yeah, okay. We'll take him back and we'll just get him refilled then. With a little bit of money filling these up. Who are you talking to, Auntie? Who are you disappointed and proud in? Or of? Of. You can fail 2 classes and restart the grade for a year. He's got a little bit of soybean in him, but not much at all. He's got some. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's almost done. Right, let's bring this back. So I think over here you can fail, in university at least, I think colleges are a bit more independent, but in university you can fail, I think 2 exams, so potentially up to 2 modules, and you can do resits in the summer, so you can carry on without redoing the year. Indy may not be particularly around, Auntie. He did say he had a very busy time at work, I'm guessing because of Thanksgiving, so he may not be around to respond. I didn't realise he was still lurking. Came back because... Ah, I see. Oh, ha. Now I see Indy's comment. Came back because he forgot to hit the like button. Drooly face. And he was a... Yeah, right. Well, like you say, Auntie, at least he remembered. empty that little bit out. Magic is always entertaining to watch. Truer words have never been spoken, Dominicus. Garbled that, Dominicus. Right, so we should have enough in here, yes, to do another full load. And then there might be enough. By the time we empty out these other two harvesters. Or did it not? Worth it. We might have enough to do another load afterwards as well, potentially. Ah, of course it is, yes. Ah, yawning already. 8:15. Terrible. Helper I has completed their task. I've got no idea who Helper I is. So we'll sell these 2 loads. Yeah, apparently I do need to sleep, but it's early yet, so we've got a couple more hours of stream at least to go. Oh, I am not paying attention again. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Shh. What's my horn? Yeah, shut up. Right. Do that. Do that. Do that. Perfect. Five first names, Dion. That's impressive. Again, just took my eye off the game for a second. That's why you shouldn't use your phone and drive. That's what happens. That's 519. Hopefully we should have enough to get up to at least 600. And that should be enough to get us started with coos. Now with the silage, you can, if you buy the biogas plant, you can use that for silage, can't you? Look at the mess that this is made. Look, what's going on there? Where is the biogas plant? Here. It looks like a pretty big chunk of land, doesn't it, unfortunately? And the sawmill's all the way up there, look. If we put it into... yeah, 518,000 to buy that. And there isn't really any farmable land there either. So it's going to be an expensive purchase for not much reason, unfortunately. Bit of a pain. But particularly when we've got field 21 bought, I don't mind turning 19 into another grass field for hay and silage. That seems quite reasonable to me, Auntie. Nice early night. You are right, Dion. I do not understand that. You should definitely get a taxi to pick you up. She should not drive. Well, hopefully I'll be able to drive. That won't be a problem. And really, you do actually need to drive yourself because they won't let you leave the hospital unless you have a suitable and fitted car seat. So if I was going to get a taxi, I'd need to make sure it was a taxi which was compatible with whichever car seat I end up getting. I'd then have to take the car seat to the hospital just so I could put it in the taxi, hoping the taxi is compatible when it arrives still, so that we could go home. But as I'll have to be driving her there anyway, I suspect. I think we'll probably be fine driving. Well, I'll be fine driving. Lord knows what sort of condition she'll be in at that point. This was the one which finished, isn't it? Where is he? If only, Auntie. My sister unfortunately lives a little way away. So it'll just be down to me, but that's fine. Like I said, it's not, I don't think it's that big, and it's just pretty standard to drive yourself there and back. Although I'm pretty sure you can get a bus. Like, I'm saying that they make sure you have a car seat which is approved and fitted properly, and they'll come out and check it before they let you take a baby away. But I'm pretty sure you can just get on the bus with the baby in like a basket. With no car seat, obviously no seat belts on the bus or anything. But there we go. Ah, you're Kiko. My driving's not that bad, is it? And my driving's definitely better in real life. Probably. Maybe definitely is a strong word. It might be better in real life. What is going on over here? I mean, yeah, I drive like I'm drunk in the game, but, you know, in real life I'm much, much more sensible. Of course it is. Of course it is. Squeeze past that guy. I should probably get this guy. I need to fill this guy with seed, don't I? Did I change it to oat? Oh, I did! Go me! Wasn't really expecting that. Hey Jaden, how is it going? I do indeed have a John Deere. I will show you my John Deere in just a moment. Let me just get this filled up. Start it seeding. John Deere is a brand or a manufacturer of farming equipment, Auntie. It almost certainly is a person. Or was. I don't know if John Deere, the namesake, still exists. So let's have a look. That's the class. So I have a John Deere harvester, which looks like this, which is a beastie as anything. Look at that. That's class. And somewhere I do have a John Deere tractor. There it is. It's one of my seeding tractors. So there you go. Just the two for the minute, though. Right, so that's on the way. He's waiting. Don't need the spreaders at the moment. We will do. So let's fill this up and get this sold. And then we'd maybe try and get the horse paddock down. Thank you, Jaden. Much appreciated. So the question is, how much? Only 18,000. So it's not going to be a... Oh, no, it won't be a full load, will it? No. Won't be far off, though. It might get us close to 600,000. I may as well... I was going to say I may as well detach that, but there is actually stuff in it, isn't there? So we will not detach it. Yes, Auntie. Whatever that says. I'm assuming it says all my tractors are amazing. Amazing. Someone else has completed their task, though I don't know what. Let's see how much this gets us. And I need to figure out how my phone works at some point. 84,000, we are just up to 600,000, look. That's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. So we are completely out of soy seed. Soybean now. Soy seed? It's a very different thing. Ah, okay, Auntie, I see. If only, Auntie. One day, well, in a minute, I'll spend enough money that they'll be very similar again. So let's pop this trailer down somewhere. God, the airtime I got then. Did you see that? Do I need to disconnect the trailers actually? I was going to. Maybe I don't. So he's still going over here for the soybeans. He's still doing the oats. He's doing nothing. He's doing nothing. He's just finished. He is in naughty corner. So I think, yeah, we're pretty much done for this harvest. So let's go and empty this guy out. It wasn't bad, was it, Auntie? I was really happy with how that went. Get some sick airtime in my tractor. I thought I deserved an award. Not necessarily for the jump, just in general. In general, I think I deserve a reward. Right, so whilst we are waiting for a couple of things, I'm just going to reread on silage a second. Chaff or grass, not hay, not straw. You can make silage from a grass bale by using a bale wrapper. Okay, that's sort of what I wanted to sort of check, really. Okay, okay. What do we currently have in our hay barn? Hay loft, I should say. I can never tell which is which. That's straw, isn't it, I think? Because it doesn't hold straw. So we've got 122 grass and 250 hay, maybe? So we could just drop some hay out on the floor, couldn't we? Seen plenty of bale wrappers in real life, Auntie. Cool. You're sleepy, Dominicus. I don't think you're the only one. The chickens are a little untidy. The horses are... they are fine for everything. Let's... should we clean them? No, let's. Welcome back, Otter. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kapil, as well. Not too much, Kapil. We just pretty much finished off this harvest and sold a bunch of stuff, so we're up to 600,000 now. I'm now going to look at where, if we were going to put down a cow pasture, where would we put down a cow pasture? It is much bigger than I expected. I guess like here. Oh, there's that one on the side we'd need access to as well. So it'd go, I think, about there. Which actually tucks it in quite nicely next to that area. Or into that area next to the chickens, doesn't it? Spin around so we are this way orientated. I think, yeah, I think there. What do you guys think? Oops. %90 fields. Well, that sounds lovely, actually, Auntie. Lizard, pot, and ant, one dragon. What is going on? You can turn it, Kapil. I've just realised I'm freezing. I have to tell the wife to put the heating on. You can turn it, but I think it works quite well there, to be honest. Because of the shape it is, it kind of fits into that little sort of divot between the two, the horses and the chickens. I think that works quite well. And it leaves the road space in between the two as well. Although I will save it before I do anything. No worries, Auntie. It is not snowing here, Dominicus, if that's what you're asking. Excuse me. Oh, if only, Auntie, if only. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. It's actually been... it's been really wet here. It hasn't been that cold here. It's been cold, but I have that... because I use Amazon Photos to sync all my photos to, so it pops up and says, like, oh, here are your photos from years in the past. And I think it was yesterday I had a picture pop up, which was my car absolutely frozen when I was getting ready for work, or going out to work last November. So, yeah, it's not as bad as it was. Let's just have a quick check of everything to make sure. I think I've got another update for my phone to go. Oh no, it's just completed an update. That's fine. That's reasonable. So he's seed in 17, he's seed in 19 with oat. Importantly, with oat. That's all we actually need to worry about, isn't it? Okay, cool. Please name the fattest cow Big Mac. I don't know if you can name the cows. You can name the horses, which I haven't actually done again. But I don't think you can name the cows. Just thought I haven't gone riding for a little while, have we? So I might as well ride my horse a little bit. Name one of them Danny DeVito, not because he's a cowboy, but because he deserves to be in the game. Call one Big Boss. Like I said, I don't think I can name the cows, but I will certainly have a look. I don't think... I haven't tried to ride a chicken. Let's find out, shall we? No. No, there's no option to ride a chicken. Unfortunately. Oh well. Moving on. So let's go back to the animal pens. I don't know if we'll actually even be able to use it at the moment. We might need to get some other things in place first. Such as the... bale wrappers and the such like. It's actually set a little bit further back than I thought it would be. Maybe we'll reload and put that... Yeah, we could definitely get it a bit closer, couldn't we? This is where our coos are going to live. Got no idea what goes in what section. Is that silage? Do I put silage there? What's this for? What does this do? What does this section drop? Everything's a bit hit and miss. That's water trough, right? That's an easy one. That's going to be... That's where your animals go. That's your food trough. And that's collecting the milk, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, let's reload it, because I think we can make that a bit neater. A missed opportunity by the developers, yes. You are not wrong. Save Betsy and Dominicus wants to ride a chicken, of course. So the people that were working are going to need to kick off again because they would have stopped. Quite perfectly timed for the John Deere. Well, that was it, wasn't it? So let's try this again, shall we? So, animal pens, cow pasture. So I'm completely confused where we were then for a second. So, if we bring it in, like, right on the edge. Oh, I see what happened. So it looks like it's got a lot of space around, but actually it's just because the grass texture has overtaken the road texture. But that's not a problem. We can re-put that texture in. That's fine. So we'll probably do the same all around the sides as well. This side looks like... Ah, that side looks like it's closer to the edge than you think. But that's because it's created this huge bank there. And overtaken the road. I don't know if I should change that. I should probably change that, right? That's probably a little bit... It's a little bit crappy, isn't it? We might have to have a bit of a play until we get this working properly. Can't name the chickens either, I'm afraid. And I'd definitely have gone with Beth. Beth would be my pick. If I could have named a chicken that, I would name a chicken that. Jennifer, you say? Where did Jennifer come from? Right. Let's try that again. So we know this side, we want this about here. We had it there last time, right up against the side, and it went halfway across the road. So if we knock it back about half a road width, still encroached a little bit, hasn't it? Your ice cream froze to your bed, Alter. How cold is your bed? Probably need to put it back a little bit more, don't we? I wonder if we could landscape our way around it. What's if we say lower? Is it going to lower the road? Yeah, it's going to do all sorts of weird things. Or if we get down low enough, actually, the road does come back. Okay, that's better. It still looks mental. And that's probably too much. Oh, come on now. At least we've got the road largely back. There's a little bit of encroachment there, but not much. We could probably do with sorting this field out a little bit, couldn't we? Because it's a little bit... We could get it all the same level as that. That would probably make a huge difference, wouldn't it? We will need to... We just sort of get it roughly the same. We can always smooth it out afterwards. What's smooth? It was the middle button, wasn't it? Oh, that's the wrong button. Keep trying to turn the... Oh my word, what's happening there? I was hitting the raise thing. It's gone very weird. Oh, very weird again. Okay. I'm going to have to stop filling in a second because it's going to just get worse, isn't it? Press the wrong button again. I can't get that bit apparently. That might not be too bad. It's not as flat as it could be, but it's not as bad as it could be either, is it? Smooth it out a little bit. So we'll have to get the ploughed. I might just buy a different plough, you know, because that other one was such a nightmare to use. That's a waste of money though, isn't it? So let's smooth all this out, because we're going to want to make a road along here as well, aren't we? So let's do that as well. What have I missed? Oh my word, I've missed so much. Beth, 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 Beth. Beth, 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 Beth. You can alter the land, Capil, yes, as you have seen. Dominicus is off. No worries, Dominicus. Thank you so much for stopping by. Lovely to see you. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Enjoy your sleep. Lumpy land like your garden. Yes, it could be. I just opened up Photoshop by accident. It definitely could, like I say, it could be better, but... Oh, there is a flatten option, actually, which I didn't notice before. What happens if we click that? We just flatten all of this. How different is that then to the rest of this? That's pretty close, isn't it? So then we created a bit more road encroachment. We did a little bit over here, look. We'll get rid of that. Oops. And then we'll turn all of this back into a grass field. Okay. Right, what did I want to do now? I wanted to change the ground. We want this gravel type. What was it to change? Tab. Is it this gravel type? I want to change it to a square. How do we change it to a square? C. And probably a smaller one. Yes, please. That is the same. So that'll go up to there. I'm a little behind on chat. Yeah, I got a bit distracted. I will stick with Otter, I think, Otter. I'm used to it now. Oh, I didn't choose what you'd call me. Sorry. Took a little while to get there. And then we want to make this bit a bit of a road as well. The rest of them we have. I can't do anything in the middle with that one. Which is a little annoying. There's no sort of middle ground with it. Maybe we'll just come down like that then. I don't really want to do that. It's gone into the horse paddock a little bit, but it looks neater, so we'll do that. And up here I only want that. Oops, I didn't really want that, unfortunately. We'll clear up that little bit that's gone into the pasture in a moment. And there we go. Now we've got a nice little road going around our... Let's fill in this bit as well, actually. We should probably fill in that brown because we have filled it in everywhere else. So let's fill that in as well. Yep, perfect. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of tidying up. So let's change it back to a circle. Let's make it smooth. And let's get a grass type. And it's always tricky to try and get the right grass type. Well, that looks like that will do nicely. Should we just put a little bit... Just tidy that up a little bit as well. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. And we want to get rid of this little corner here. I'm a little bit too far out, but I don't mind having a few weeds on my path. Doesn't seem entirely unreasonable. Perfect, awesome. Please make a giant ramp. Yeah, I don't think you can rotate the shapes, can you? No, that's why you got the two different types, I guess. Welcome back, Ben. You're welcome, Kapil. I couldn't have left it like that. It would have driven me mad. I might even round off the corners a little bit. Yeah, that looks quite cool. That looks quite cool. I don't know if cool is probably the most appropriate word. Nice. Okay, right then. Now that we've done that, how do you know what all of these things are for? That's the question, isn't it? I might have to just look that... Where am I? Oh, hello. That is a... Oh, that is a proper barrier to my land, isn't it? It's a little bit bumpy there, but that's fine. But this bit, look at that. Look perfectly smooth. Not so much right there. Bit of a dip there, but we're only going to be putting grass there, aren't we? So, we also need to buy a baler, and we decided we were going to get the Klauser thing, didn't we? Which is going to wrap it into silage. So let's buy a baler. Stick with the standards. Oh, the foil colour. Oh, a lovely pink. Okay, why not? Can the flat land be used for farming? Yes, indeed it can, Capilla. If we get a plough over there, you can make the ploughs make fields, make new fields. I don't know why I did that. They do make new fields. It's not up for debate. Then we'll be able to turn that into a piece of farmable land. I will keep it as grass because we are going to need grass for the silage. Did we buy that? Yeah. Got myself confused. And then we're going to need a baler picker upper. So if we go for this one. That one holds 16. That one holds 8. So what I might do is I might just see... 8 would probably be enough, wouldn't it? 8 would probably be enough. Let's find out later. Oh, and I also wanted to... how is everything... How's the seeding going? It's not. Did I not start it off? Oh, their tanks are empty. Oh, okay. What I might just do in the very immediate future, just to get them going then, is just put them on refill seed and fertilizer. I mean, it definitely hasn't. There we go. Cool, so that cost us a little bit more money, but there we go. So whilst they are ticking along, I'm just going to Alt-Tab out, so we're going to lose sound. Sorry about that. I just want to look up the cow pasture and just see if there's something which tells me which each of the... I should be more specific and say it's a Farming Simulator 19. I've just got a load of different cow pastures up. Grass or hay and water are enough to keep cows, but if you want to maximise, you need a special mixed feed consisting of grass, hay and silage. It's important to maintain the right proportions. The ingredients are prepared in a special machine for mixing. Not too worried about that, but is that... Do I not need to provide the silage separately? It's only for the mixed feed. It's also worth providing the cows with bedding in the form of straw. Then they'll provide manure. You can use it as a natural fertilizer in your field. Or wait and sell it in the biogas plant, which you must purchase beforehand to be able to sell the manure. Primarily, they produce milk. You can transport it in special milk cisterns. Cows are a very demanding business. They consume everything you provide them with very quickly. Okay, what it didn't do there was tell me which parts of the pasture actually you need to put stuff in, which is what I was after. So let me just have a see if I can... I don't think there is. Might just have to guess. Might just have to guess. Yep. Alright, fair enough. So. Sorry, Otter. My bad. In fact, no, if we go in this guy, we'll go and fill up the water tank, because that's something we can easily do. Then we'll do the... Oops. That's going to be more of a problem. Just knock that back into position. You're probably not the only one, Otter. I missed it. I didn't knock it back into position. I had one job. I also did not do quite what I was hoping it would. There we go. No worries, Ben. We always finish off with the shave as well. Get the 3 S's in there. Who is stuck? Not you, because you're done. What are you stuck on? Do you lie to me? Right. Let's grab the water. Let's empty out what we can into the horses. Then we'll empty out what we can into the coos. Definitely could do with a little bit more flattening around there, couldn't it? Is this not the water? Is that not the water trough? I assumed it would be, but maybe it's not. Is it because I don't have cows in there? Is it freaking out because I don't have cows? Maybe. Okay. What's a coos? Coos? Coos are coos. Now I'm going to have to pay to transport them, obviously, because I don't have a transport wagon. I'm assuming all the cows are the same. I mean, the black and whites are traditional, aren't they? I like a nice black and white cow. I'm not sure I like the Brahmins that much. They're not very German looking. So let's get... They're only 2,500 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what I'm up to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Okay, we're going to buy those. Confirm. And it cost 5,000 pound dollars to send them to the farm. Cool, no worries, Otter. I will get to that soon. I do not have Discord on my new phone at the moment, and it's not open on my PC, but I will get to it. So that's feeding Tross. Oh, there's my coos. How many cows did I buy? Seems like there's too many cows. Now it's going to empty out. Okay, good, good, good. Is that going to take all of it? It looks like it's going to take all of it, doesn't it? Yep. Alright, let's go fill it up. Down our... Oh my word. Our ramp has become nigh impassable, some would say. It's a little extreme, isn't it? Might have to sort that out. And as I was looking up the cow pasture, I did see some posts from people just saying the cows aren't really worth it in Farming Simulator 19. So that's great. But I've never had cows before, so I'm quite excited. It does seem a small space, doesn't it, Capilla? And I've not even got the maximum. You can have 50 in that paddock. Definitely didn't buy 50. I was aiming for 25. I think I might have hit 30. Nope, 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 nope. Me first, me first, me first. I'm beeping my horn. That's the universal symbol for me first. Excuse me, mate. Is that a bit much? Your unusually friendly Velociraptor. Up this very steep entrance ramp that we've managed to create. They take a lot of water. A lot of water. What would be the next? That's 7,300 litres. Oh, that's one of the mixers, which costs 41,000. 53 for that one. I don't really know how they work. Bales, 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 bales. That's the next one. That's 8,000 litres or 32,000. So 8,000 isn't much of a difference at all, is it? But that can carry milk as well. Next up is the 32,000. So there doesn't seem to be really a better way of doing the water, does there? I guess we'll just have to do another trip. We're just going to jump off the side of this hill, I think. No, that... Oops. Hit my own ramp. Of course that water's not polluted. That's super clean water. I don't quite own the pond yet. I will. But I can assure you that water is damned clean. That's probably why they recommend you not to drink a gallon of water in one sitting. So let's say this was 7,300 litres. At least it's not too far to the water, I suppose. That's quite nice. Of course, the cows have nothing else yet at all, do they? They've got no food, no straw. There's no way that's just going to keep going, is there? Is it broken? How much water do the cows need? I have 25 cows. There we go. Oh, 20,000 litres. So we're almost there. Almost there. I'll probably just leave that at that, to be honest. I think 19,000 is enough. So we're not going to have any straw until the next harvest is complete. I've both of the seeders finished. There we go. Yes, they have. So let's turn off. Wrong one. That. You leave my ramp alone, Capil. What's wrong with my ramp? I'm pretty sure the lake water is infinite. But yeah, I get what you're saying. If you just kept stealing it all and it kept getting down a little lower each time. So we'll refill this, get it parked up, same with the other one. In fact, we can start time ticking on now to get that first growth in so we can get our boys out fertilising. So we can get manure or slurry from the cows, which we can use to fertilise our fields rather than spending, we just spent £4,000 on filling this up. I don't know, obviously we can't use the spreaders that we've already bought, which is a little unfortunate because we've already bought them. I'm just going to leave that guy there for now, I don't really know where he needs to be. But then why buy what, Otter? I thought that was quite straight. It's definitely not straight. I'm not sure what it is you mean. Why buy these spreaders that I did? I'm going to have to straighten this out because I'm going to need to get to that other spreader, aren't I? There we go. Perfect. Oh, the lake. Oh, I didn't buy the lake. I don't think I currently own the lake. I think that's on the next field. But you can just get water from that lake regardless of whether you own it or not. So I own that little sliver pretty much, but really, technically, 22 owns the lake. I own the path to the lake. That's on my land. But the lake itself, mainly 22. But yeah, you don't need to buy the lake to use it. It's just there. Oh, it doesn't get lower, Otter. Sorry, that was something Capil was saying would be an interesting feature. It doesn't actually get lower as you use it. It is, as far as I'm aware, an infinite source of water. What is next? Where's my General Dog's Body day-to-day tractor? There he is. So we had our first growth come in, so let's slow everything down actually and get these two fertilizers going. Don't currently have Discord on my phone, Andy, so you'll have to give me a second. I have to open up the desktop app. So let's jump into this tractor. Nope, disconnect. Hey Sly, how's it going? And do I thank you? I am very handsome. you're stuck where we ended the video. We are definitely planning on playing, so we haven't played any more yet. I was hoping we'd play some on Monday, but our timings were just a little out, unfortunately. I was around a bit earlier, and then Andy appeared a bit later. So I'm certainly hoping we can get some in this coming Monday. I'm hoping to record the next bit. That is definitely the plan, and I'm sure Indy has definitely played a good bit beforehand. One of the guys that I was playing with, so I'm sure he will be able to get past whatever issue it is you're experiencing. Right, let me just leave that for a second and open up Discord, and then close Photoshop that I do not need right now. No, Auntie. No, he's just very observant about my handsomeness. Right. What am I looking for? Right, let's do the friend request while I think about it, because otherwise I'll completely forget. I like that, Auntie. I like that a lot. Right, what am I doing? What is this? What is this tractor? What does this class usually do? Is it normally on the other seeder? It must be, right? Yeah. Because it's a heavy tractor, isn't it? So the cows and the horses and everything are all going to take a fair bit of maintenance going forward. So the hope is, if I can get courseplay working nicely, we should be able to largely leave the crop portion of the farm to itself, whilst we go out and deal with the animals. Oh, that seeder's going to be in the way. What seems to start me pointing in a weird direction? PC would have achievements. Yes, it'd be Steam achievements, which pop up in a little grey box in the bottom left, but that's fine. Certainly gets the gist across. And what did she say, Otter? Don't seem to understand where to go. Often use your videos for help. Well, I'm glad you use the phrase often. What usually happens when we talk about my videos being used for help is that people say they came to my videos looking for help, realised I was not very helpful, and stayed because I was entertaining. Which I guess is good. It's maybe not quite what I'm going for. No worries, Auntie. See you in a second. What did I think of the Half-Life trailer, Kapil? It seemed very interesting, super polished. We have straw and hay. Okay, let's take some straw. I don't think it had straw. Does it not take grass then? Only two things it takes, isn't there? I'm sure. Yeah. So that must be grass, hay, straw, I'm guessing? Don't know. So let's see where we can put this straw. We might be able to give some more straw. Oh, we've got ourselves stuck. Yeah, so the Half-Life trailer, that's what I was talking about. It looks super polished, looks a huge amount of fun. It's obviously going to be amazing just going back into that world and just seeing it from a VR perspective. Innovation-wise, it didn't really blow me away. I just saw it as a very polished looking VR game. What I thought was very interesting was the fact that like my friends who aren't VR gamers who saw it came away from it and went, that blew my mind. That looks amazing. I can't believe how good that looks. And that was very interesting. The reaction from people who don't normally play VR was super positive. That's a lot of straw. That's a lot of straw. There's no intentional silence there, Otter. Sorry about that. You love your videos. I love my videos, and you help me more than I know. Well, now I know, and I'm very happy to help, Sly. So if we skim down the edge here, we'll empty out this straw that we've got left. It took a lot of straw, actually, didn't it? Then we'll give them some hay. No, I've not seen Anxious today. So are you a fellow YouTuber, Sly? I can't see in the window I have how many, if you have any subs or videos or anything. So this will probably go into the feed-in troughs, won't it? Around the front here. Can I give the horses any more hay? Not there. Where do the horses take their hay? Oh, there we go. May as well top them off. I'm guessing this is going to take quite a lot of hay here then. All of the hay, in fact. Let's go get some more hay, shall we? Never really got into World of Tanks. I got really into War Thunder. Never really so much into World of Tanks. So that's almost half of our entire hay load. Which is quite a lot, really. There do seem to be way too many cows in this pasture. Or paddock, whatever it is. So if we look at the cow's screen, what other things does it have? Hay or silage, grass is a separate one, and then TMR is separate as well. So if we ignore TMR for now and do hay and grass, hay or silage. So you don't need, you probably don't need the bale wrapper then at all. If it'll just take hay in place of silage. So they're most effective on TMR, but if we give them hay, silage, and so if we just give them hay, that's much better than giving them grass or anything else, right? So yeah, we'll just give them hay then. Okay. They are still not full. I need another like 20,000 litres maybe. We're definitely going to need to plough up that field, aren't we, to make it another grass field and actually do it a little bit. We've actually been largely ignoring it for the past few harvests. Don't think we're going to get away with that much longer. Very little VR channel, only 146 subs, but you do it for fun. I'm trying to show us some VR games that you like. That's exactly how I started, pretty much, Sly. The reason that I started doing VR was because I bought the Oculus CV1, obviously a few years ago now. It arrived, I was using it a little bit, it was just as the touch controllers were about to be delivered. And I decided if I was going to be spending hundreds of pounds on a piece of hardware, I actually needed to be able to use it a lot. And this was back in the days when my computer was in the front room in our little flat that I shared with my girlfriend, fiance at the time. So I thought if I just stick to playing it as and when I feel like it, I'm probably not going to use it that much. So I thought if I actually start a YouTube channel and I get into a schedule where I, you know, almost have to do videos, then I'll be playing loads of games. So that is exactly how I got started. And look at me now. All this could be yours. Everything you see as far as the eye could see. Right. So the cows are largely sorted, aren't they? I mean, as in they've got everything they need to start producing milk and... welcome back, Zion. And manure slash slurry. So I'm assuming the milk goes here. We collect it with the tank. That's food. That's milk. What was that? I'll open the gate. So is this a little silage bunker thing? I'm assuming you can just make silage there. So again, I didn't really need the wrappers. Could just use the loading wagon to fill that with hay and then cover it in there, but no matter. This, I'm guessing, is the manure slash slurry collection point. This is where we put the straw. That could do with being flattened out, couldn't it? And that's the water. Okay. I'm so sorry. How is there a way you can put it so I'd understand how you should pronounce it, so I don't offend you anymore? Can I get up there? Nope. How is the other... Where are you up to? You're in the middle of 18. So there's only actually 19 to go then, isn't there? So... Oops, that's not what I meant to do at all. Let's bring that other... There he is. Let's bring this guy back. Not sure how far he will get. Well, as long as you're consistent. I mean, what that first sort of 100 is the main hurdle, really, to be honest. That's the one that I found. Just getting people out there to actually look at your videos in the first place is the initial hurdle. After that, as long as you're consistent, if you upload once a week, upload once a week at the same time. If you upload 5 times a week, every day at the same time. As long as you're consistent, the numbers will grow. That is genuinely all it takes. Right, what do we... Oh, I need to plough this field, but I don't like the plough that I've got. But I really shouldn't spend money on a different plough, should I? Should I? I mean, I could. I really, really dislike this plough. It's cost me 77,000 as well. I figure that's going to be just as awkward. So I might go for a standard 2.5 meter thing for the smaller jobs. What's that? That's 2 meters. 2 meters at 22. So why would I want that over anything else? Don't know. Let's pick up this one. Oh. What does that do? Don't know. We'll stick with this. And then we'll go and grab that. Whilst that guy's finishing off the spreading. Is he going to carry on spreading this field after? Or is he going to say he's done? He's going to say he's blocked by a harvester. That's what he's going to say. Hey, Lord Dem. Consistent and interesting gameplay, yes. Obviously that helped a lot as well, but I think it's probably... You can't be terrible, I suppose. Like, you can't just try and do the same part of the game 400 times, but it's more about being interested in yourself, I would say, rather than the gameplay being interesting, which kind of goes hand in hand, but hopefully you see what I'm saying. What madness is that, Kapil? What's happening? If you prefer to be called Oliver, Otter, I don't mind at all. It's just that I'm used to calling you Otter now. Thanks, Auntie. Wink, wink. Editing can be a pain. I get around that by doing basically no editing. Most of my videos have almost zero editing in them. It's just trim the ends of the video, stick the intro and outro on. I do play around with the audio a bit to get the audio dip in on the game music or game audio. So when I talk, the game audio dips in volume. I think that's a super useful thing to have. Yeah, my editing itself is largely quite minimal. There are some videos, like the videos I do with Andy and India, tend to do a bit of trimming and editing just because there's a lot of dead air sometimes. And some games that I play do also require their own little bit of editing. But in general, minimal. Minimal. As you say, it takes the time. That's the problem. I might need to go back and just do this bit over here as well, look. Oops. Why did you just stop? Did I tell you to hire a worker? I did apparently. I meant to tell you to lower the plough. Made a video when you were 7 and now has 1,000 views. That's awesome, Otter. Congrats. Welcome to the 4-digit view club. You should try Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes, I'm sure a lot of people think that I should try that. Don't know that I'm as keen on it. As always, historically, not so good with the scary games. So that's those weird little patches done, whatever they were. How is that guy? Is he still... There he is, he's still going, okay. So we will try and get the rest of this field ready then. I edit perfectly. Thank you very much, Kapil. I am perfectly happy with the amount of editing my videos require. Am I going to go just straight off? I probably should leave a bit of a... Oh no! Go back! Go back up! Oh, I can't quite... What if I... Oh! Yes, skills. Skills. I need to flatten that bit off there as well, aren't I? Because that's mental. It was too childish and somebody commented legal. I wouldn't worry about comments at all. The comments I get in some of my videos are less than helpful, shall we say. I once did 5 hours of Fallout 4, took me nearly a week to edit and split it into parts. I bet. Yeah, as I say, minimal editing. That is the way forward. If it's a video that requires literally nothing, I can do the editing, if I'm quick, in about 15 minutes, which is perfect. There's an old game from Sierra called Battle Bugs. I think someone's mentioned that before, actually, you know, Lord Dem. Oh, need to do that last little bit. Perfect. Oh, that guy is done. He is now pretty much fertilizing nothing. So let's turn him off. How will the harvester deal with the edge? Well, it's not going to be harvested because it's grass. You don't use a harvester. You use the a mower to do it. So it's a little different. So it's a tractor with a mower attachment. Ooh. So we'll see is the short answer. Hopefully, if they don't go, depending on how the sort of runs go, if they don't go too near the edge, they won't bother about it at all. There could be a problem if I start on the other side and then they decide they're going to be sort of halfway over. There could be some problems caused. I made a 25-second video and you're still editing. Obviously, a lot of people rely on editing to make their sort of name. They were like their videos or their channels work because of the work they put into editing. I just never started myself down that route. So someone like, you know, the people who do videos less frequently, someone like H-Bomber Guy, for example, who does a video every 2 months. But his editing is pretty bang on. Or even like someone like Leon Lush, one of those sort of opinion YouTubers. But then again, those are also big enough people and they probably also have an editor to do it for them, don't they? If I could afford to pay someone to edit my videos for me, great, yeah. Make my life a bit easier. Oh, it's on Xbox. Oh, which Xbox though? Because I do have a original Xbox and a 360. No worries, Otter. I will see you soon. In that case, edit your rally videos. Well, that's an example of when I do actually edit quite a lot, isn't it? But they are relatively easy to edit, actually, the rally ones. All I do is, when I'm doing the runs where I'm not constantly talking, which I'm just doing the practice runs and editing afterwards for crashes, all I do is every time I crashes I say something so that it shows up in the audio and I know that I have to go back and edit something out at that point. So that's not too hard at all. Why did I stop Dead Effect 2? It has 2 DLCs now. I didn't realise it had any DLCs. Which one was Dead Effect? Honestly, there are so many games that it gets so hard to keep track of them. I was doing this, I sat staring at the... on Minikin, I remember, yes. As soon as I saw the word Minikin pop up, which is one of the top results if you actually start searching it in my my bar. I don't know if that's because I searched for Minikin before. I'm trying to remember his name. Yes, I remember Dead Effect 2. I didn't know it had any DLC, to be honest. So I stopped playing it because I reached the end of the story. I didn't know there was more to do. Well, that guy's done now, so we could actually spin time up, couldn't we? Let's get that going. I can pay you to do the editing, Auntie. No worries, Otter. Thank you so much if I don't see you again. Do I use a capture card or is that just for console players? It isn't just for console players, but if you are... If you're recording a console, you need a capture card. You don't necessarily need a capture card to do PC. Because I just have one PC system. So I record on the same PC that I'm playing on. I don't need any additional hardware to capture it. I just need a piece of software that runs on the PC which captures the game I'm playing into a video. If you're on console, obviously you need something to grab the signal between the console and the TV, and then that gets sent to a PC where it's recorded. Or what you can do as a PC streamer, or Let's Player, or YouTuber, or whatever, is you can use a capture card and then send your output to a second PC, which acts as a recording only PC, which takes the load off of your playing PC, if that makes any sense. What are lights again? What are lights? I've got no idea what the light button is. Nope. Nope. Well, that's one of them. Oh, that'll do. There's definitely a bigger front light I could use, but that'll do for now. So yes. So you can use a capture card to do PC captures as well. Why is the plough not? There we go. I do not. I don't have a capture card at all. I've watched your Dead Effect series 3 times now. Is that because you keep getting stuck in it, Sly? I did enjoy Dead Effect. It was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I'll be very honest. I thought it was gonna be just a sort of a slightly trash asset flip, essentially. But it was quite a lot of fun, really. It is indeed a thing. I think it can be. I think it can be a little awkward to get the sync right between them. But generally, if you're a sort of a professional, I think a lot of people would go for a 2 PC setup. I don't find it that much of an issue because I've got quite a beefy PC anyway. I don't really have the need to have a second PC to do it. But if I had a lesser PC, which is a horrible term, if I had a lesser PC I was using to record, and I just happened to have another PC around which wasn't doing much, then 2 PC setup would definitely be the way forward. That's because you spend too much money on cars and PCs. Here he is. Evening, Andy. I didn't even notice that original comment was from Andy. Completely skipped that. Well, I might be a little biased, but I'd definitely say go for the PC. But as I say, yeah, slightly biased in that regard. Right, so I think that is all of that field done. I might bring out the landscaping and just flatten that a bit in the morning. Because it's a little bit of a bumpy nightmare, isn't it? Hold up. Hold up? What on earth is that? What is that? Manure. Oh, okay. So I guess the slurry comes from that tank to the left of us, and that's the manure then. Interesting. Oops, got myself stuck. I am guilty of that with a lot of my games, Sly. If there's a game that a dev sort of provides me a key for, or if it's a game that I'm just, oh, I want to sort of try out but I'm not too interested in, I will just do like a 20-30 minute video. But ultimately, like I said, I started the channel because I wanted to play VR games, so as much as I think just doing quick looks at all the VR videos or VR games that you can essentially do would probably make me a bigger channel in the long run, I'm all about playing the games. I want to play the games through. I want to see how it goes. So yeah, I like the way I format my my channel. As I say, it's probably not the most efficient for turning this into any sort of career going forward, but I enjoy it, and that's the main thing. And the people that come into the channel enjoy it as well, which is obviously the other main thing. Right, let's get this harvest going. This guy can do the oats. We need to remember to turn his swath on. So we are going to need a straw swath going forward. Make sure it actually starts moving. He's picking up oat. And he's going to have a straw swath. Yes, perfect. Where is this one? He is over here. Did I get a chance to see the Half-Life Alyx video, Andy? Oh, Capil. I just didn't immediately see you said at Capil afterwards. Yeah, it does look epic. I mean, as I was saying, it looks amazing. I just didn't look at it and think, wow, this is going to change the VR world forever. But as I said, the interesting thing was the fact that a bunch of people who never really watched VR saw it and went, that's incredible. I've never seen anything like that in my life. And I guess that's really the important part, isn't it? Oh, well, thank you, Sly. I'm sure I shall love your channel as well. Slowly but very much steadily increasing. Yeah, it is. It has been pretty steady. We had, obviously, there was a big peak around the Leaf Cutter update for Empires. That's obviously diminished slightly now. But overall, it's been, since we had that massive peak, it's been pretty steady afterwards. I don't know if I've got a piece of paper. I was going to draw you a quick graph. Oh, there we go. So it's quite interesting. It's not quite 100 a week. It's about 50 a week, I think, at the moment. So yeah, so my channel for ages just sort of petered around doing very little with very little peaks. We had a big leaf cutter peak. And now it's sort of doing this. There we go. It's backwards for you guys, of course. So we're starting... Is it backwards? I don't know. We're starting over here. So this is how it was normally. Like, it was just ticking along, 1 or 2 subs a day. Leaf cutter, boom! And then since then, it's been really steady. So what's really nice is that I didn't do the leaf cutter update, and then, you know, I got a load of subs from it, and then they all left because they didn't like VR, and the channel just sort of died. It has been really steady since then, which has been fantastic. What am I doing? I'm doing a little bit of seeding. Hey Otto, welcome back. Well, you get on that VR, Kapil, and you'll be there. Is this one of the... Is this one of the heavy tractors? It is, isn't it? I don't suppose it really... Does it matter? It might matter. Let's not use the heavy tractor for that. Let's put him back on this other cedar. In fact, I could just take this cedar, couldn't I? Let's just take this cedar. Let's put it on grass. And then let's start working our way through these patches we've made. It's not backwards. I couldn't tell. Especially, I think that means, Andy. Quite a lot of the tech you see in the video you can already find in games like Lone Echo, Stormlands, Asgard's Wrath. Exactly that, yeah. But the interesting thing about it, though, is, of course, what I'm assuming will happen is that... Ooh. Ooh. If I landscape, is that going to change the texture? No, it's not. So if I just do... If I make this a bit bigger... I'm just going to try and do a bit of... oh, I'm still in painting mode. That might be why. No, it does. Damn. Damn. Okay, I might have to... Right. I'm guessing we can no longer seed that bit. I might have to run and get the plough again, annoyingly. But if I'm going to have to get the plough again, I might as well... Yeah. If I'm going to get the plough again, I might as well just actually landscape that bit down, hadn't I? So yeah, so I don't think it will change anything forever. I think the I think what they'll do is they'll do it just much smoother than almost anyone else has. That's what I'm sort of expecting. Can't even have to do some more ploughing. So annoying. Let's just try and smooth out this little bump a little bit. And then we should try and smooth out this little bump a little bit. I see that doesn't lose its texture. And then we could do is smoothing out. I mean, as Auntie just said, I think my chat's crashed again. My chat has crashed again. It doesn't tell me that it crashes, it just stops working. A little frustrating. So let's load that again and I'll try and figure out what I missed. Half-Life's out in March, yes. Yeah, good timing, Kapil. When's my baby due? March. Perfect. What am I not going to be playing? It'll be extra awesome on the index. Yeah, they said there's a few things that will work that you can't do in the other heads. There's nothing really gameplay breaking, but like crushing cans and that sort of thing. So I'm very much looking forward to the index and that. Oh, and I skipped a bit more. If you landscape, make a giant... I've already got... I'll show you my giant ramp in a second, Andy. Awake 22/7. Yes, indeed, I bet. So, yes, they are... As I said, they are working on 2 other VR titles. I'm sort of hoping that one of them is going to be Half-Life 3 or Half-Life 2 Episode 3. But who knows? Thanks, Kapil. So yeah, Auntie, I do have this really ridiculous ramp here. I'm actually going to smooth it off a little bit because it's quite horrible to try and drive up. But we do already have a very horrible ramp. And it's kind of gone into the road a bit, but I don't think I care. I think I'm okay with that. Right, so we've done that. We now need to plough some more, which is a little frustrating. Thought I was going to be good to go. What silence? Oh, you mean when I alt-tabbed out? Yes. Yeah, I really should try and find a way of making the game audio not lose focus when I alt-tab out. Well, I did just show it, Auntie. Unfortunately, I just showed it and then destroyed it. You mean a huge ramp? Maybe at some point. That road does occasionally see a bit of traffic, but certainly not much. Not enough that I'm too concerned about it. Am I still using... I am using the class, aren't I? Yes, because I was going to... So we're going to have to be a little careful here that we don't encroach upon the cows. You can actually get... I don't know if you were joking there, Kapil, but you can get Lamborghini tractors. In-game. Right. No worries, Sly. Well, I'll hopefully speak to you soon. Wonderful to meet you. Glad my channel is so very helpful for you. Going against the grain that Andy and Indy set out with originally. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you next week. Well, you weren't here at the time, Andy, but Sly has asked that we carry on with Seek and Dawn as soon as possible. Because where we stopped, he has just got stuck at the very next section. So he needs Indy's help to see him through. It is all Kapil's training, actually, yeah. Genuinely is. Good night, Sly. I need to empty some tanks as well. Should probably do that now, shouldn't I? Yeah, because one of them's actually full. Where is my... There it is. You know that as well. Know that section as well, do you? Excuse me for coughing a little bit. Usually I'm better at muting it, but trying to actually push through the game a little bit, so it's hard to use two hands to cough and mute at the same time. A tractor maker before supercar was made. I don't think I knew who was a tractor maker first. Well, that's what that whole film is about, though, isn't it? Actually, saying that. So let's pick up all of this. I'm supposing there's not an amazing sale on soy at the moment. Not particularly, but that's fine because we've got lots of money in stock. Yes, we will help you out next time, Sly. Hopefully on Monday. Andy and Indy to the rescue. No, you're right, Farsam Otter. Blushing was correct. I don't know, he just likes the little emoticons. That's all good. A little bit of colour in chat, like that. I'm assuming everybody noticed that sweet slide there, yeah? Sounds like a toka, because a tractor to a supercar is quite a jump. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, Andy. They were very popular. The more you know. So it must be the John Deere that filled up, which means he filled up 1 quite rapidly. And 2, I wonder how far he got through the field before he filled up. We'll empty this guy as well. He's not complaining, but before he does, we're then going to need to actually pick up the straw swath as well and dump that in the hay barn, or the hay loft. We then need to cut some grass. We need to finish ploughing, get some grass planted, row some grass, cut some grass, turn it into hay, collect it, put it in the hay loft. Cough all day, cough all night. The cough don't stop till sleep that night. I'm feeling very tickly in my throat today. I'm not usually that bad, but it is quite tickly today. I could do with getting rid of that crappy harvester, really. Getting a bigger one in with more efficient straw swaths as well. Oh dear. Oh. Wasn't a big fan of race cars and insisted on not competing any Lambos while he was alive. That's very interesting. Making like a supercar and then deciding not to race it. So sorry. Hit the mic stand with my cup. Yeah, did they not make a film about this quite recently, Capil? I know they did. They did the Ford versus whatever one, didn't they, with Matt Damon? Don't mean that one. I believe it's bottom left corner, Auntie. You might want to Google it to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it is. Excuse me. And then let's go empty out the John Deere, because that got... How far did it get? Well, over halfway. He got dissed by Enzo, that's what actually happened. You get a lot of soybean, don't you? Yeah, 14,000 litres that thing carries. Impressive. Oops. Almost messed that up. Right. Let's drop that there. Then where did we get to? Right, Mr. Plough. Is it still Creighton Fields? Perfect. So hopefully one little run down here and we should be about good to go. We'll finish off planting this area. Or seeding this area, I should say. And we can just let that grow, ready to harvest at a later date. Drop that next to that other plough. We'll go get the seeder up here. We need to get the seeders going actually, because some of the, particularly that one over there, is very far ahead. So let's actually go and get this guy. Make sure he's still on soy and he's fully topped up. Excuse me. got a proper tickle this evening. I sometimes get a bit coffee towards the end, but this is a proper frog in my throat. We help Antz because his friends ditch him every Wednesday and you're the backup. The assumption you've made there, Arthur, is that I have friends. So we are going to need to buy a milk truck thing, aren't we? To start collecting the milk from the coos. I don't know how you know when it's full of milk. And the manure as well, we'll just carry on building up, I guess. I don't know how much it holds, or if it's worth getting a... I suppose it is, getting a slurry spreader or a manure spreader. Are they the same thing? Right, what's my... turn on. Might have to not... Yeah, not do that bit. That's the bit I was trying to avoid. I don't have the the front loader on this to try and rebalance it either. Which means he's now completely stuck. What if I disconnect that? That's done nothing, is what that's done. Or genuinely stuck. Genuinely stuck. Alright, we'll have to reset that. What's friends? So we need to reset that. Yes, please. We will leave the cedar where it is. I don't think we need to worry about... Oh, is that because I was in it? Guess it must be. Let's try that again. There we go. And if we go and find it in the shop, where are you? There you are. Next to the baler we probably don't need, actually. Good night, Auntie. Hope you sleep well. There was very little silence there. Very little. Oops, did not mean to knock that, but okay. Fine. It's okay where it is. Ooh, don't do it again. Almost. Still a little bit bumpy over there, isn't it? Then we're going to need to gently knock this. So that we can get it attached. That's not going to be enough. It's not quite what I was hoping for. It might work. Oh, that's definitely not going to help. Not going to help. Oh, oh. Come on now. Oh, we're very close. Yes. 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 Perfect. Thanks, Kapil. This is more what I was trying to explain to Sly before, yeah. Right, lower, turn on, go. Do I need to check it first, do I, Auntie? Let me just finish off this little run. Even this is going to be a bit problematic, isn't it? I'll definitely have to try and do something with that area as well. Maybe I'll do that now, actually. Well, no, what I'll do first, actually, is I'll check Discord for Auntie and annoy Otter by there being a silence in the background. That is beautiful, Auntie. That is beautiful. Love it. Thank you for that. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Didn't even need to turn off the sower. Was there a meme as well? Did I not see something? I only checked the stream's channel. Oops. I don't know why I've got so many cables around my desk. Oh my god, I've just moved memes into Mouse? What you doing? Seriously, Mouse, chill out. Wow, okay, that is not what I was expecting, Auntie. Not what I was expecting at all. Right, so it's a tiny little bit down here. I think there's a tiny little bit somewhere else, isn't there? I'm not sure where now. Yeah, I can't see anything now, but that's all good. So all of our grass field is sown and ready to go. I'm not going to bother filling it up. I'm going to change it over to soybean. We're going to drive it part of the way where we need to go. And then we're going to realise we've been seeing nearly full messages for way too long. So we're going to go and actually empty some tanks. Let's have a very quick look at our coos. Manure, is this what is actually produced then? 3,000 litres of manure, 5,000 litres of slurry and 1,000 litres of milk? Sounds quite good. They're getting a little bit dirty. We need to tidy them up. First things first, let's deal with these harvesters. Because that one there has stopped completely, hasn't he? Does that mean the other one has as well? The other one... Oh no, he is flashing. He has also stopped completely. Right. That is no good for us. Well, the other one's still going, actually. He must be getting full, but he's not quite there. 3 tons of poop. So let's have a quick look whilst that's filling at manure and slurry. So it's 2 different things. There's a manure tank. And there's a slurry tank. Wouldn't it be nice if you could use the same ones? Nope. Okay. So nothing really with a particularly good spread on until you get to like that one at 85,000. Suppose you're supposed to be pretty advanced by the time you get to Coos. 9, that's a container one. Container is used for an interim storage for slurry. You can fill it with the other slurry tankers. Interesting. Holds 55,000 litres. What's this? What's this and this? That's just a transport. That's 12 meters at 62. 14 at 65. 6. 6. Now that doesn't actually even have a container on it. So you need that and something else to actually... this one. No, because that has a container on it. It has a spreader. Oh, I don't know how this works. Not sure I completely understand. That says it does... Oh, that doesn't. Right. And we've got a few mods as well. It's all a little confusing, really, isn't it? I'm not sure it's going to be all that useful to us until we've got a lot more money. But no matter, we've got what we need for now. No worries, Andy. See you shortly. Oh, where's the harvester? See you shortly. There can't be that much silence. Is there? Does anybody else want to chip in and let me know if I'm making a massive stream faux pas? Obviously it was. Obviously it was. Keep talking with your Panzerkampf looking self. I'm assuming that's, you mean handsome, right? What else would you mean? So we'll get this. We need to go empty the John Deere as well. We also need to empty the... No, don't do that. Oh, bugger. So now we need to empty it and then go back to the New Holland. Excuse me. Oh, was it an insult? I just assumed you were being nice. And we need to collect this straw. Forgot about that. Can't sow that field until we've got straw. Is that massive amount emptied? So we'll go and get the New Holland first, because that's actually still harvesting the field. We definitely need to get a new harvester though, don't we? It takes so long to do this field, and this straw swath is going to take so long to pick up because it's got such a small width. It's getting a bit silly. We could just start using the John Deere for it, to be honest. The John Deere finishes the other field so quickly, it really wouldn't matter. Maybe we'll do that next time then. Hello Dominican Ricer, how's it going? I am indeed on PC, but unfortunately it's not actually multiplayer enabled at the moment. That was my intention when I started Farming Simulator 19, then because I realised I hadn't played a farming game for a few years and I was completely lost, I had to drop out and start an easy game. Just to find my footing a little bit. So currently I'm afraid it is not in multiplayer mode. I'm very sorry about that. Ah, excuse me. Again. Bigger machines soon. Maybe. I mean, we'll probably be around this sort of, like, we're sort of mid-high tier, I'd say, for most of the machines now. excluding things like this pathetic little New Holland. So really, we're doing okay in terms of machinery. There is another tier above this, but then you're talking, you know, hundreds of thousands of pounds to do any single one thing. So for now, we'd probably be sticking with the same sort of tier machinery we've got, just make it a bit more efficient. For example, not using the New Holland because it's crap. Using the John Deere to do that field instead, which would probably been done by now, which would make the straw swath much more palatable as well. There are definitely things we can do. We need to get the John Deere before it gets in the way of the seeder there. Which it very, very nearly is. Perfect, perfect. Oh, I noticed my Twitch stream has died as well, and I missed someone talking to me in Twitch. I'm so sorry about that. If that person is still there. Right, so that's done. Let's move this out of the way. Yeah, this little thing's got treads, yeah. This little harvester. He's a proper little beast, my little John Deere harvester. How do I find multiplayer servers? I can't find any. It doesn't show up on my screen. Can you help? Well, have a look, Dominican. Honestly, I've not actually played multiplayer before, so I have no idea. I will save the game and have a quick look for you. Trying to stay out of his way, really. Perfect. So if we have a quick... Oh, I saved the game for us, look. I don't know if you need to know. Let's have a quick look. What you could do... Dominican? Yes, Dominican. You could go on like the Farming Simulator subreddit. That would almost certainly help you. If I say join game... Yes, fine. Oh. International? Oh, there we go. Ah, so I can see a list of servers, Dominican. So it does happen. There's only... they are locked, which I assume means there's a password to get in, but I can't actually see the list. Don't know if you can actually organise it. There we go. So yeah, it seems like... Well, that one there hasn't got a lock on it. I don't know what the exclamation mark means anyway. Yes, it does load for me, Dominican, so I don't know what's going on there. I'll just run through that again so you can see it. So going into multiplayer and joining a game, the character's fine. Picking your zone, hitting start. And again, yeah, it's loaded up perfectly. There's not many people playing the continental European one at the moment. Oh, there we go. There's a few there. And again, there's a couple of open ones as well, non-locked ones. Well, there's a Daggerwin Fun for All. He's a farming streamer or YouTuber, so that might be a good shout. I imagine the people that in there will be quite happy to help you out as well, Dominican. Anyway, let's load up our game again. Hope that helped you out. What's wrong with European? Alright, so where did we leave it? We were done the grass, harvesting. And we need to start seeding, really, don't we? That's what we need to start doing. Start seeding. I don't know if it's supposed to be, and I don't know if that's a joke or not. I don't know. Do we still have the straw swath on? Yep. What's this guy doing? Very little. Is he done? Oh, he does have stuff in his tank. Okay. So we'll leave him there. That guy needs to start going. This is the Or we just emptied the John Deere, so let's go empty this out. No worries, Dominican. Enjoy your multiplayer shenanigans. I bet it'd be a lot of fun. I will get around to trying it at some point. Right then. So let's go empty out this one over here, which is currently doing nothing. How much were the harvesters? I can't remember how much we paid for the John Deere now. We probably don't need it though. We don't need to buy another one. Buying another one's excessive. We'll just use the John Deere. We will consign the New Holland to a spot in front of the silos facing the wall like a naughty child. Obviously. But I'm still here, Otter. Don't know about everyone else. It's hard for me to go anywhere. The camera sort of prevents me from sneaking away. Right, pipe away. Let's go park this one up over there. I'm sure somewhere there is a deer called John. Let's leave him there. Where are we going? We need to go to that cedar. Where is it? It's a little far away, but we'll do the run anyway, shall we? Stretch our legs a little bit. And if this guy goes up to the far end, he can start fertilising or seeding and cultivating that field. The other guy in field 21 is probably done as well, so we can bring him over to do 18. John is my deer, is in a deer John. Okay. Go. Where's the other big cedar? Oh, he is there, but we didn't start him going again, so we need to finish off this field first. So these guys aren't doing too much at the moment, are they? What's this? This is the John Deere. That's that guy. That's the New Holland. That's the Naughty Fiat. That's that one. That's the other fertilizer. So they are largely just fertilizing, aren't they? Where am I going to need? I might need another big tractor. Because we're going to have to leave that there and then use this one. In fact, before we do that, you should record a loop and trick people into thinking you're alive on April 4th. So that's actually a really good idea, Capel. I like that. No, we don't. No, we don't. I was going to just not look at more harvesters. It's ridiculous. We'll have a quick look at tractors, though. So about 177. I wouldn't mind another sort of medium with a front loader. I think... Oh, there's a Lamborghini, look. I think the Valtra is pretty good, if I recall. Because it goes up, doesn't it? Yeah, it goes up to 250. 250. What's the Lamborghini go up to? We don't have a Lamborghini yet. Lamborghini goes up to 263. Maybe we'll get a Lamborghini then. And somewhere there's one of these which has got the... There it is, that beautiful, beautiful black paint job, which I love. But we've already got a Deutz-Fahr. So maybe I don't want a Deutz-Fahr. But we don't need it right now. So it would be helpful, but we don't need it. So let's go and grab the Straw Swath Picker-Upper. Official name. And start grabbing some of this absolute madness. And I'm definitely going to relegate that New Holland to the silos after. Because it's mental, quite frankly. Finally a bit of speed. No more Kapil. Now we are back to slow farming speed. See, if this was... Because you think about how big like the John Deere header is. It's about 5 widths of this straw swath. So we'd only have to do this once and we'd pick up all 5 at once. Wish I thought of it beforehand, to be honest, but there we go. Or maybe we turn field 21 into a giant oat field. Maybe we just do that instead. So we will collect as much of this as we can. We will fill up the hay shed, if we can fill up the hay shed, if we've got enough. We'll also fill up the cows and horses with their straw as well. Ideally I'd like them to be full and the hay shed to be full. The hay loft I should say, sorry. The hay loft to be full, and I think that would be... Then I'm okay just sort of leaving. We could sell the straw as well, that is also an option. I did Otter, I'm pretty sure I actually accepted it when I jumped into Otter to look at Auntie's Photoshop pictures. Thanks, Kapil. Slightly less efficient on that corner just there, but there we go. And we're going to have to, at some point, diversify our crop produce. I wouldn't mind trying to get into the others. Like the cotton. The cotton's interesting because you don't need to replant it. What was the one everyone was saying before is a good money maker to start off with? I can't think now. Yes, we've got the horses. They'll be good to sell at some point in the next few days. We've got the cows producing milk and slurry that we can sell if we buy the biogas plant for 500,000. So the best thing we want to do there is we'd want to buy the biogas plant. Then we'd want to turn field 6 into like just one massive grass field. And then just take all of our stuff straight up there and just turn it into silage right there. But obviously, that's a little bit further away. Thanks, Kapil. Helper A is blocked. Oh. Well, this guy's done. We need to bring this guy back. Start him on a field. Let's open it up, get it filled. I like the fact it's only got one, or forestry as well. Yeah, that's something else, yeah. Maybe we'll do forestry next stream then. I'm going to carry on with Farming Simulator for the next 2 weeks. 2 weeks? I think it's 2 weeks. Because after that I will be in Australia for 3 weeks. So it would be silly at this point starting off any other game really. So we should certainly carry on with this for the next couple of weeks. Forestry can be profitable. You can actually just turn a field into a forestry setup. There's already one there. He's already going. And just plant down saplings so that you can forest them up later. It's just that the fact where you have to collect the trees is with the claw on the front of your tractor or on some sort of specialised equipment. And it can just be a little bit painful, I found, to be good enough at it so it doesn't take, you know, years. Right, I think this guy is done anyway, isn't he, pretty much? Yeah. So let's dismiss the worker, we'll grab this last little bit. for all that it's worth. Oh yes, in Australia. Did you not know that either, Kabul? Yes, I'm going to Australia for 3 weeks over Christmas. I should probably start talking about it more, I guess, to really get it stuck in people's heads that it's happening. So from the middle of December till the beginning of January, I should be in Australia. The wife's brother is in Australia, and he has an Australian wife and child. So he is obviously very settled out there. We have met his child once at our wedding when she came over, when she was 6 months old. And we haven't seen her since. So we're going to go over there for Christmas. We're going to have Christmas in the sun with, like, a lovely roasted lamb rather than turkey. And it's going to be great. It's going to be warm. It's going to be warm in the middle of December. How weird is that going to be? I mean, seriously, it's going to be utterly bizarre. I'm not planning on getting bitten by anything, Otter. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll hold up. I don't want to spend most of my time in the hospital because I'm an idiot. Helper C's nearly full. He might be okay. I'm going to leave him for the moment. So yes, and you asked where, didn't you? Yes, whereabouts. So we're going to Melbourne, which is obviously where her brother is. Or my brother-in-law, I suppose I should say. Yes, over in Melbourne. Melbourne? Melbourne? Don't know. So yes, that'd be good. We're going out there with the in-laws as well. So the in-laws will be there. Obviously my brother-in-law and his wife. Obviously my wife will be there. And then also my brother-in-law's wife. Her mum and brother will also be there. To be a proper little family gathering. I can't imagine the last time her brother would have had family Christmas with his parents. Because he's been in Australia for years now, like 10 years. And yeah, it'd be good. And obviously it's going to be our last little holiday really before the baby arrives. It does mean she needs to travel when she's like 5-6 months pregnant. Which is less than ideal, but... I don't see your Discord in friends. I will check after the stream, Otto, because I'll be finishing up fairly soon. But I did it. Maybe it's just taken a while to filter through. If you see a spider and feel scared, film it. So that if I do get bitten, you mean I have some sort of evidence as to what the spider was. Sensible suggestion. Let's go see if we can dump any in with the horses or the coos. Yeah, a little bit in the horses. Where did the straw go for the coos? It's at the top, wasn't it? Oh, your cousin lives in Melbourne. Awesome. Yeah, I do know a few other people in Australia, but unfortunately they are in vastly different places. And I don't know if you know this, but it's a pretty big country, Australia. That really needs to be levelled out. There's a massive dip in the road there, look. Let's actually take a look at that now. Also, what was your reasoning for filming it then? Just so you could all laugh at me, crapping my pants over a spider? Is that what was happening there? Yeah, there are plenty of animals like that in Australia, aren't they? And yet people don't seem to die every day, so... As many dangerous creatures as there are in Australia, it must be relatively safe, right? Ah, so the hayloft is actually full. So, how is this all go? Why have you stopped? Why did you do one row and stop? Stop it, car. I mean, you caused this, you donut. You're beeping at me, in fact. That's what you get. Live with the consequences of your actions, my friend. And everything else, I think, is on track, isn't it? Here we are seeding these two fields here. everything else is good to go. So let's carry on collecting. We'll sell some of this. Oh, no we won't. We'll go and grab our wagons. It's hilarious in VR. Oh, I see. Being scared of stuff. Yeah. I don't feel like I get scared very often in real life. But then again, I don't get taken to like creepy haunted churches in real life, so who knows? Yes, they do have much more than their fair share of venomous and dangerous creatures, don't they? Including the infamous drop bear, of course. Which I know doesn't exist. It's fine, I'm joking. That's the plan, Capil. What a miserable story that would be. Going out to Australia with my pregnant wife to see her family for our last sort of family Christmas and our last holiday before the baby arrives, and then I die because a spider bit me. That would be a bummer. You're not wrong, it would be. It'd really put a dampener on the rest of the holiday, I feel. Seems to take forever. Right, let's go and empty this. And then we'll get back to straw swath collecting. Isn't that the legal requirement, Capil? I thought when you get to customs they just hand you a big knife. Although I can't think of that scene without thinking of the Simpsons episode where Bart dials the collect call to Australia and gets like a $12,000 call run up or something like that. So he has to go to the Australian government to apologise, and essentially refuses, and they're in a bar. And I think Bart's playing with a knife or something. And a guy comes up and goes, "That's not a knife, this is a knife." And holds up a spoon. And Bart goes, "It's a spoon." And the guy goes, "Ah, oh, see you played knifey spoony before." And I don't know why, but that destroys me whenever I think about it. Oop, obviously didn't lower the wagon, because that was not collecting anything. The other one that gets me, and I always forget it's in the very first episode, but in the very first episode of Futurama, Professor Farnsworth is taking a call to someone. And I don't know, he's just like, "How's Frank?" To shreds, you say? "How's his wife taking it?" "Oh, to shreds, you say?" And that absolutely breaks me. Oh god, I do forget how funny Futurama is, and The Simpsons really. It's been going for so long I just don't bother with The Simpsons anymore. I've just sort of tapped out of it, but there are some absolutely cracking episodes. And that is of course when the dead men were marching again. Yep. So we'll fill this up, we'll go selling this. Once everything is finished seeding, we'll spin some time up to get the first growth in. I'm not too worried about getting this field seeded immediately, because we have so much straw anyway, and I imagine we probably have a lot of oats as well. But let's check to make sure before I do anything or make any silly decisions. Oats? I think so. We have 133,000 litres of oats. We are fine for oats. In fact, we could probably do selling a few oats. We still got some canola as well, actually. I need to figure out what the good price for canola, corn, and wheat is. Anything else I've got? No. What is that? Oh, sugarcane, isn't it? All right. No, but I'm sure that they did have good episodes after that as well, but there was a definite sort of switch over. But then when I try and watch some of the earlier episodes now, I'm like, it's almost a bit too old school to watch now. Weird. I wasn't really as much into Family Guy and all that. I watched a lot of it when it started, but it had the same sort of thing where when they started doing the Cleveland show and American Dad alongside, each week it'd be like, let's play who got the good writers this week. One of the episodes would be good, and the other two would be crap, and it all depended on who had the good writing team that week, is what it seemed at least. I don't know if that's official or not. It really felt like that was how it worked. And I've seen like none of the new Simpsons at all. Not a one. Friend of mine, me and a friend of mine did try watching through all of the Simpsons, and I think we must have got up to at least season 8 or 9. And the only reason we stopped is because I was living with him at the time, and then he moved out and I moved somewhere else, so we just couldn't do it anymore. Otherwise we'd have just carried on doing it until we'd finished it. So that harvest is done. The cedars are still, they're both still going. I can see them going in the distance there. So whilst they're going, we'll continue collecting and selling this straw just for a little bit of extra money. Yeah, see, I can completely get that. But it definitely had its moments. It's a very, very different show to the Simpsons, obviously. Very different target audience. But it definitely had its moments. And when it came out, I think it's hard to remember, like there was a time when Family Guy didn't exist, but when it came out it was so different and so kind of, yeah, stood out a lot, I think. It's just a shame that the other shows really relied on a lot of the same sort of humours to carry them, rather than trying to do something a bit different. Yeah, some of them, again, were brilliant. Like, there was an episode of the Cleveland show where it starts with, like, a griffin and a dragon fighting or something, and they just keep cropping up throughout that one episode, and it's just so out of left field. It's amazing. I'm assuming that's another lyric, Otter, and you're not actually in the middle of some sort of localized warfare. South Park, always consistently savage. Yeah, South Park is by far the best of them, and it's the show out of all of them that is matured the most, and matured in the right way as well. So it's still ridiculous, it's still stupid, the characters are still preposterous, but it's gone from just being like let's watch kids do stupid messed up stuff to here's a real sort of genuinely good satirical cartoon which can be really, really quick. Their animation turnaround time is so fast. There's something that happens on the Monday, by the end of the week they'll have an episode out on it, and that is really what really makes it. It also maybe won't help it in the future, because maybe it'll date quite fast, as so much of it is currently based around current events, but in terms of consistently, I think South Park is easily the winner. Easily the winner. You recall an episode you have to mention? Well, I'm very much looking forward to that. There are so many fantastic episodes of South Park, it's ridiculous. A friend of mine was saying his sister hadn't really watched much. In fact, the same friend I watched The Simpsons with. His sister hadn't really watched much, but he's like, oh, we'll just watch through like the best of them. And he started looking up like lists of the best South Park episodes, and he was just like, there's so many. It's like, I really didn't remember how many massively memorable episodes there were. But yeah, we've been watching the new season. Even the new seasons are fantastic of South Park. Like I say, just completely changed the focal point of the series, really. It's really, really good. Really good. You do hear gunshots and you live in the city. Well, keep your head down. Don't go near the windows. Best of luck. Maybe phone the police. I guess. That sounds like it'd be best. Yeah, South Park episodes. The episode where Randy turns... No, it's not Randy, is it? It's Kyle's dad turns himself into a dolphin. That's insane. The episode where they go to SeaWorld and the Japanese run in and start killing the whales and dolphins because the Americans set set the whales and dolphins up as the fall guy for the Hiroshima and Nagasaki nuclear bombings. Ridiculous. So insane. The entire, the little trilogy they did of the Coon and Friends trilogy, the whole Cthulhu little 3-episode arc was just so good. So good. Might have been a car backfiring or something like that, Otter. I mean, those are the first two that spring to mind, but again, if I just looked at any list, there would be so many. So what's the episode you were going to mention, Kapil? I didn't miss it, did I? I can't see it. No. How's the seeding go? Still working on the seeding. That one's almost done in the distance, I think, isn't it? Oh, it was the whale episode. Oh my god. That's just the most ridiculous, isn't it? It's... oh. So stupid. It's... stupid and topical is a very difficult line to walk. And obviously Family Guy is very good at the stupid, not so good at the topical. When it does do topical, it's very heavy-handed. But yeah, South Park is absolutely genius for it. Oh, okay. Could be a problem then, Alter. Keep your head down, like I said. Oh, the Scott Tenorman must die. I mean, there are so many amazing episodes. Anything with Butter. Oh, when Butter become a pimp. That was the... Do you know what I'm saying? So good. Even like the games. The second game what was the second game? Stick of Truth and... That's the second one. I don't know. I don't know about the... I mean, maybe, Otter. Honestly, I have no idea what to really advise. Keep away from the windows. Keep your head down. Ring the police. Yeah, it's really hard. I've never been in a situation like that, I'm afraid. Yeah, the first game where they had that twist at the end with the bottom bitch, yeah. Where they had this twist at the end where it turned out that the guy that ran the shitty walk was the bad guy all along. Was just, oh, that was, the whole game was amazing. The second game I kind of ran through, didn't pay as much attention to it. I enjoyed it, I just don't think wasn't really in the proper mood for it, I don't think. Family Guy's just Stewie's character is gold though. Yeah, I mean, I do find Brian quite entertaining as well, but I haven't seen it for so long, I don't know if they've morphed them quite a lot at this point. I mean, early Stewie was like proper mental. I remember they toned him down a little bit, but like the early season Stewie was genuinely like an absolute megalomaniac psychopath, just trying to take over the world at every opportunity. Well, I'd say keep an ear out, but I'm sure you'll soon notice if there's another one, Otter. But yeah, do stay away from any windows or anything like that. Don't make yourself, don't put yourself at risk for no reason sort of thing. Oh, Butters is, I mean, Randy is definitely the best. Oh my god. Do you remember the cock magic episode? Where there was like chicken magic in town and Randy was doing the other kind of cock magic? When Sharon went up to the bathroom because he was practicing and she opened the door and there was just like a drummer in there doing his little snare hits and drum rolls for him. I think Randy is the best. Butters is a firm favourite, but Randy is by far the best character. And it's like I was reading, a fairly interesting article. It must have been quite recently because it's talking about the Tegrity Farms angle they've gone from now. But it's talking about how they've evolved the show from being, the kids are the focus. It was about the 4 kids, and then it was pretty much the Cartman show for a few years. And now it's like the Randy show. Randy is definitely the key character. And obviously the reason that's happened is because the people that watched South Park when it was first out they're now Randys. They started out as like, 10, 11-year-old kids watching it behind their parents' back, and now they're 30-year-old people with families and jobs and stuff to worry about. So it was a really nice and quite subtle evolution from the character focus as well. And even the children themselves, the way that they matured to make the stories that they were in more adult focused. Like the whole was it Stan or Kyle that decided they'd matured and they couldn't do anything childish without throwing up. The pilot episode on Channel 4 at 6. Yeah, it does seem a little bit risque. I do find that older South Park's a little bit more difficult to watch nowadays, just because the animation is so sort of slapdash. Randy is the giant testicle episode. There's another one, another cracking one. The Barbra Streisand episode. Oh, it's so good. Oh, the Michael Jackson episode. Honestly. There are definitely episodes which aren't amazing, but there are a lot more amazing episodes, I think, than any other show, pretty much. Hey, Angel, how's it going? Good to see you. The only animated show I would say that is definitely better is BoJack Horseman, which I think is one of my favourite shows at all of like the last 20 years. Most ants are girls indeed. You're not wrong, Angel. But I think we're all men here. Definitely. How are you, Angel? How's the evening treating you? Or whatever your time of day happens to be where you are? Have you not seen BoJack Horseman, Kapil? It is so good. It is 10-year-old's dream. It's definitely, I mean, I was going to say it's not a show for kids, but it's not because it has it's not like over-the-top swearing or gross out stuff like maybe South Park was. But it is the most mature animated show that I think has ever existed. It is so good. Seriously watch it. Seriously watch it. It's one of the best written shows of easily of modern times. Good to know, Angel. It's not a happy show. It's essentially the story about, the breakdown of a character almost. But it is, yeah, it's so good. So good. I haven't seen the new season yet. Or the first half of the new season, because it's finishing after this season, but it's continuing next year. It's doing a Breaking Bad. We've only got one season left, but here's half the season. Wait 8 months for the next half. I'm not saying you can't love it, Otter. I'm not saying you can't love it. I'm just saying I think that a lot of the themes will probably resonate a lot more to people who are a bit older and live through a few more things. In a way, this is a roundabout thing, but this is going to cycle back to what we talked about previously. But in the same sort of way that Adventure Time is obviously very clearly aimed at children, but has some very mature adult themes in it. I mean, yeah, King of the Hill is another blinder. But I do think that I personally, BoJack is my favourite show of like recent years by far. Everyone bangs on about Rick and Morty as being the greatest animated show around at the moment, and I love Rick and Morty. It's good. I don't enjoy the cult kind of obsession that comes with Rick and Morty. And Rick and Morty is very good at just going, here is the weirdest, most random stuff we could think of, and we've made it work in a hilarious way. And it touches on very adult things. Like the episode where, Rick essentially attempts suicide at the end. There are some very weird bits in it, and some very mature themes in it. But ultimately, it still is that sort of South Park-esque style, where it's ridiculousness first, and then mature themes later. Eating gummy bears. How many? Do you have just like a bucket of gummy bears around, like on your lap, and you just handfuls of gummy bears into the face? That's what I'm picturing now. Oh, they're both done. I was going to speed time up, wasn't I? Did forget briefly. I played a little bit of Pocket Mortys, yeah. I'm assuming they're two massive bags, is what you mean there. I mean, yeah, like I said, I love Rick and Morty. I think it's an absolutely brilliant show, but it does not beat BoJack Horseman for me. So we'll just about fill up. Yeah, that's pretty well organised, isn't it? So I have spare time. What I could do instead. No, I'll leave that going. Two giant bags of gummy bears. I mean, I can't say much. My food this evening was cheese on toast followed by cake. I would not class that as a healthy assortment. Ooh, a little bit far. Perfect. Is it perfect? Yeah. There we go. Lucky. There's nothing lucky about it. It's all skill, mate. Broken your records, Angel. What do you mean your records? Your records for what? Of unhealthy foods. I mean, whew, that is not my unhealthiest day by a long way. So, 5 to 11, I reckon that's a pretty good place to stop then. So we've got that field ready to go. Everything is coming up with its first growth, so we can get some fertilizing done when we jump back in. Let's park this here. Disconnect that. I'm going to park this by 3 Supreme Sundays. Once had 8 cups of coffee at 12. When I was doing my final year project for university, I brought the kettle, a cup, and my coffee into the front room where my PC was, and I plugged my kettle in I had under my desk, and I just kept putting it on, topping myself up. All night, I was off my nips on coffee. I did not feel very good the next day. I stayed up all night because I was not prepared for the work that I had to do. So weirdly, it's a different kind of grass maybe, or a different growth rate perhaps. I don't know. It's definitely patchy, isn't it? But anyway, let's have a quick look around. Yep, fresh growth. We've got our cows now, our coos, and a little bit of manure. And everything else is looking hunky-dory. So we've not bought much equipment today. In fact, the equipment we did buy we haven't even used. But we have got a cow pasture. We've redone our grass field. We've done a few... not feeling too good, I'm guessing, Angel. Let's take a quick look at our animals, make sure they're okay. So they are 75% productive. I wonder if you give them grass, if it bumps that up at all. We don't have grass though, so it's hard to tell. They do need to be cleaned, but the chickens also need to be cleaned. Yeah, I think that means they are on. Yeah, they are not producing eggs anymore because they are that filthy. And then the horses are all good. They are now worth 22,000, so they're almost halfway there. Almost. Lots of Big Macs indeed. So yeah, so next time we need to clean the chickens up. I'm assuming you can't ride the cows. Just thought I'd check. Just thought I'd check. Just in case. You never know, right? And there's just a big pile of manure. Lovely stuff. Cool. Right, I'm going to leave that there then. I think that is a pretty good place to stop. So let's save that there. Let's hit quit game, and then I'll just jump onto the Discord very quickly. Oh, calm down, game. Calm down. Bring back the Discord. Discord. Why will you not... Oh, I can't. It's not letting me for some reason. It's not letting any other applications come to the front. Oh, there we go. I've got it now. Where am I going? Home, friends, all. You're unusually friendly Velociraptor. That's you, isn't it, Otter? Yeah, I have no pending requests. I did accept the request, and it shows you as a friend. It shows you offline at the moment, but you are there. Gog, gog, gog. Yep, so you are there. Don't need to worry about that then. That's all good. Cool. Well, as I said then, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to say I'm going to get ready for bed, and then I'm going to play around with my new phone and try and get it all set up. It did just go off. What's it going off for? Ah, right, yes. Perfect. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for everyone for being here. Thank you to the few people that followed over on Twitter, Twitch even, who are not there at the moment, but thanks anyway. Much appreciated. Huge, massive, lifelong debt to Indy for his hugely generous donation. Thank you so much, Indy. Obviously also not here, but in case you watch it back, thank you so much. Everyone else can suck it. No, everyone else is wonderful to have your company as always. As much as I love playing a farming simulator, it's better with friends, isn't it? Of course it is. So thank you so much to everyone for being here. Hugely, hugely appreciated. As I said, I'm here for 2 more weeks. So there will be streams for 2 more weeks, and then I'll be in Australia for 3 weeks, I believe it is. So there'll be no streams over the Christmas period at all, and there will be probably a quite significantly reduced number of yes, indeed, props to Indy, of videos, but we'll see. Depends how much I can record between now and then. How do you donate? There is a super chat button at the bottom of the chat window, which looks like a $ to me. It looks the same to you. Alternatively, there is a Streamlabs link in the description of the stream where you can click on that to donate as well. But obviously, donations are not in any way required, Angel. Your mere presence is enough. A like on the video is hugely appreciated, and if you want to subscribe as well while you're there, if you're not already, that'd be great as well. Although obviously donations are great as well, but yeah, they are like, you know, being here is the main thing. Everything else is just icing on the cake, that's all. Anyway, I'm going to leave that there then because I've got some stuff to do, you know what I'm saying. So I shall see you next week, ready for another farming simulator stream where next week we'll do forestry, I guess. That's what the target will be next week, so that's something to look forward to. Watching me struggle massively to put logs in a truck. That's pretty much going to be what that stream is going to be, I think. And also between now and then I will try and get courseplay up and running so that we can automate a lot of the stuff I'm having to manage at the moment. If we can get a lot of that automated in terms of collecting the crop and putting it in the silos and that sort of thing, that would be great. Well, as I said, Angel, anything like that would be appreciated, but it is in no way required. So if you're feeling generous, that'd be great, but your presence is all that I require. Please wait. Are you actually going? Oh, man, I sort of have to wait a little bit. And yes, if you can get that rally challenge done, Kapil, let me just pop over to my schedule a second, because it's been a little while since I've done a rally video, isn't it? It's been a couple of weeks, I think. Where was the last one? It's not even in my list, so it's been many weeks, that means, unless I'm much mistaken. So yes, I have videos for tomorrow and Friday. That's the day. So yeah, if you send that along, I will get that recorded tomorrow, and then we'll get that by the weekend, hopefully. I cannot wait an hour, I'm afraid, Angel. It is 11 PM for me now, so I have to go, I'm afraid. Like, I have work tomorrow and the such things, and the wife will be very angry if I stay up till 12 streaming. You know what? Thank you very much. If you did donate, I haven't seen the screen pop up, but obviously if you did, that is massively appreciated. Or you're going to give me a big stock eye, you Kapil. Give me something to work on. Cool. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, guys. It's been fantastic, as always, as I said. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here and who's been involved in the chat. It's what makes this special, and I will see you next week.